My intuition as the secretary of the Chising.
And what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Him and that plant must be stopped. Inconceivable that he would do such a thing. Look at him down there, conspiring with his plant partner. Unbelievable.
You were great, Milu! Your words won over Inaya! Talk like that during the debate, and you'll get an easy win!
Thanks for that, Paimon. But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I need to be calmer, cooler, and more collected.
Yep. Even if her daddy wants to leave, she'll make him stay.
My arrival as well.
An ocean of stars? What's that? Does it have fish in it?
Fish? No, don't play dumb. Is this some kind of game?
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
Now that sounds like Emma. That sounds 100% like Emma. I shall clip to a wall. A lock on it. Ooh, Jen, these look like your siblings. I think I found your family. Yeah, this definitely looks like your family here. Now you can be reunited. I can give you the coordinates and you can find your family in Genshin Impact. This is some great news for you, Jen. Gotta love them iframes. Oh, he's gone. He's down for the count.
Nice and spicy.
Now you shall perish.
Should be, yeah, he's gone. Night-night. Wait. Alright, I think we're ready for some Genshin. Let's see what quests and stuff we have still to do. Probably quite a lot. I haven't gotten through Natlan's stuff yet. I have not had the time that I've really needed for Natlan. That is for dang sure. Alright, Missy Frina. Yeah, I think she still needs artifacts. This is the main thing. Oh. I may need to restart the game, I'm not sure. Not sure. So I had to restart my audio, so I might. Yeah. Oops. That's alright. Now the audio sounds more correct. I think I was putting out stereo before, because I hadn't restarted it. getting a migraine for some reason. Why, oh why? I don't know. I'm getting one for some reason.
Can we play better next time?
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Restreambot says YouTube. Dash hi.
Hello. How goes it, obsessive?
And step. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Strike is one! As a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone. And step.
We shouldn't need to use their bursts.
And leap.
They should be dead here.
Leave no stone unturned.
Restreambot says YouTube. Dash who's your favorite character in Genshin? Mine's are Shani, Milani, and Kachina. I have all besides Shani.
Depends on how we're talking. I like different characters for different things, I suppose you could say. Oh, do I have to leave it to go to the character archive? I think I do. Yeah. I think I have to leave to go to character archive. I'll pull up the character archive here. Let's see. So, I think sex appeal wise, I think Kooky, for me, as well as Charlotte is another one. Honestly, Emily is pretty hot too, and Sucrose as well. One of the main reasons being they are small. Small gets big points in my book. That's probably just more of a me thing. Small, not necessarily young. Just to be clear. Kachina is probably one of my favorite characters to play recently. Chevrolet is one of my favorite characters for enabling the overload reaction, which previously was really bad. Clorand is honestly a lot of fun to play. Who else play style wise. Shogun is decently fun, not my favorite. Yanfei is actually fairly fun. Kaching is actually very fun. Kaching is very fun. Noelle is very fun. Beidou is actually very fun and very useful. Xingqiu is very useful too. Xingqiu and Beidou I use a lot. I use in a lot of team comps.
Restreambot says YouTube. -OMG thank God. I hate when people like simp for the kids like Clay or Kikai because they're kids or they'll use excuses as oh Clay is rough file around 5-00 or Kikai is dead like I hate those people.
Klee is I'm pretty sure she's roughly her age. As far as I know lore wise, she is as old as she looks. So yeah, if you into Klee, you certified pedophile. And honestly, like I think Paimon, same thing. Siegeween, I don't care that she lore-wise is super legal. Visually, she's super not legal. If you're attracted to that, you're probably a pedophile. Also, same thing with Nihida. Even though she's lore-wise super legal, she's visually super not legal. So yeah, same thing with Chi-Chi. You can say they're super legal all you want, technically, but sorry, but that character is not super legal. That's super illegal. That will land you in jail. Same thing with Kachina. You can like playing them. You can think that they're cute characters. Like I like Klee. I like playing Klee. Like yeah, it's not like I have some weird fetish for her. That would be really weird.
Restreambot says YouTube. Kachina and Zillinan are sisters.
Sheena and Sailoan? Oh, is that one of the characters that's going to be released soon? Sailoan? Must be. The name doesn't ring a bell.
Restreambot says YouTube. Yeah.
Okay, let me see. We gonna look up who that character is. Because I'm curious. You've sparked my interest because Kachina has actually been very fun for me to play. Lonan. Oh, her? Really? How is she her sister? What the heck? I suppose with the ears and tail, it kind of makes sense. Wait just a second. I don't know if it does make sense, actually. I'm gonna have to go into my character archive. Let me see where it is. Yes. Kachoine. Yeah, no, actually it doesn't make sense, because that tail is completely different. The ears, maybe you get a pass there.
Restreambot
but
says
tail,
YouTube.
nah.
Yeah, they're pretty. I can see the reference. I love how Natlan is the nation of war, but the NPCs are dancing like it's nothing to worry about.
No, that's what they're dancing about is the war. They're dancing because their doom is imminent. Like, yeah, get me out of this freaking messed up place. One-way ticket to not have to deal with this shit anymore. I really like Kachina though. Kachina's very fun to play. Very fun. I feel like they did a very good job on Kachina. Very happy. Even more than I thought I was gonna be.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Oh, come on. Can I swap characters here? Thank you.
Let me weave you a verse. Your grand finale! Steady as stone. As a good knight should.
Yes, there is a reason why I do the 4 autos first there. Because of her weapon needing to charge. Oh, and then it snapshots onto her burst. So Noel tricks.
Let my name echo in song! Rain cutter!
Restreambot says you too. Dash, my luck is crazy. I pulled on Millennium's banner and got a 50/50th with Millennium and catching it in an extra Kazaha.
Oh wow. Yeah, I haven't pulled on this current banner at all because I'm saving for Pyro Archon. Yeah, Frina doesn't need that. It is hard to get the artifacts you need a lot of the time.
Unleash! Strike a pose!
Oh, come on, let me use my burst. There we go.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Your grand finale and step. Steady as stone.
There's the burst, okay.
I'll catch up. Unleash. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain. Strike is one. I must leave no stone unturned.
He's gonna be dead here, yeah.
Restreambot says you too. Dash, how long is this LBS stream gonna be?
I'm not sure. Depends on when I start feeling tired. I want to keep it going for a few hours though.
Unleash. Strike a pose. Let the world collide. Body, know my sword. Rain cutter. Break a leg. Leave it up to me. As a dutiful maid would.
I just can't wait until I get Goro maxed onto this team. Oh.
Steady as stone.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't really generate any particles for me, does it? I won't really need to use all their abilities.
Observe.
Yeah. Okay, got one more double pull to pull off there.
Know my sword. Let the world collide. Rain cutter. Your grand finale. Observe. Leave it all to me. As a good knight should. I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
Oh, come on, that was not what I was trying to do there. Only because it doesn't want to change characters there.
Observe. Someone.
Okay. Oh, health, energy, recharge, and crit damage. That one is going to be pretty good for someone like Free. I think I already have a good one, though. It's the main problem with that.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra Ab.
Alright, let's continue on these quests. It is a ways up there. Will this help me at all? It might. It should. What's up with that? I think that's something that a character from this region needs to hit.
The abyss contamination is back.
Is that what that? I don't know.
No doubt that explains the Mountain King's recent activity.
I don't know. Are we sure that this is the abyss? I don't know.
See those torches over there? Those are the Sacred Flame offshoots that we requested
they
from
now?
the Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
It looks
They
like normal
contain the
fire
power
to
of the
me.
Pyro Archon.
I think this guy's tripping.
Are you saying that the sacred flame and the turnfire are the same thing?
Definitely tripping. Exactly my thoughts, Paimon.
Well, for ceremonial purposes, at least. Sending someone to the Night Kingdom to retrieve the legendary Turnfire isn't exactly an option. More to the point, though, the Sacred Flame is able to burn away abyssal filth, so that's why we use it in the ceremony.
Gotcha. So basically, we just need to clean up the filth with the sacred flame.
Well, that's one part of it, yes, but the complete ceremony is a bit more complicated than that. First,
Clean up
the
the
flame
filth, he
bearer
says,
must
huh?
collect a kindling of the sacred flame from the starting point, then use a grappling hook to fly up into the sky and light each of the sacred flame pillars. Then, they must go down into the canyon, all the way into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, lighting braziers and the final altar along the way. The most skilled flame bearers can accomplish all of this without touching the ground once. As much as I hate to admit it, Kanich is capable of this.
Wow! He can do all that flying without ever falling to the ground?
Yeah, so can you, Paimon.
Well, of course Paimon can. It'd be much harder for you
Paimon
guys.
is almighty, because she can float.
Well, don't worry. It's not a requirement of the ceremony. You're allowed to touch the ground. The only thing you're not allowed to do is turn back. The flame bearer must always keep moving forward.
Paimon would
You can't skip a pillar
fall
and
behind
come
there.
back to it after lighting the next one.
Turning back
To do
is
so
her
would be to
specialty.
disrespect our ancestors.
So, what actually happens if you do turn back? Surely the fires don't just go out.
If you're not careful, you might get burned.
What about today then? Does the same rule apply?
Yep,
Oh,
no turning back,
don't worry.
Paimon.
Today is just a practice.
Totally
The
not
order doesn't
practice.
matter.
You will
just
burn
need
and
to take
die
the
if you
sacred
turn
flame,
back,
cleanse
Paimon.
the filth, then go light
No
all
running,
the
as per
braziers.
usual.
Are you ready?
No running for you, Paimon. If you do, you will be turned to ash.
Gather the kindling, cleanse the filth, and light all the braziers. I'll wait for you at the end.
No pressure, Paimon. now where?
There's abyssal filth over there. Let's burn it away with the sacred flame.
Oh. Do they just keep going back? I don't know. Ah, here we go. So what do? Do I just use the auto?
Restreambot says you too. Dash, what's your favorite Saurian?
What am I supposed to do here? I think they're all pretty much the same, aren't they? Okay, so I have to gather these things first. And then I can cleanse the corruption. Oh, I see. That worked? Yes, that worked. Oh.
Shower me with praise. Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul. Let the world collide. Break a leg. Unleash. Leave it all to me. You, as a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up.
There any more? That's it? Okay, well, that wasn't very many. Okay, where's the thing that I need to collect here? So I won't be able to do it without it, right? Yeah. Okay, there it is.
That should be all the braziers. Let's regroup with Trinidad.
I knew I was right about you. You have outperformed all of the other previous candidates. If there was an ancient name for outstanding flame bearers, I'm sure the Wyab would consider you for the honor.
I'm pretty sure my favorite Syrian would have to be Mutiny, just for his name. Having a name like Mutiny is just the best, you know.
Yeah, although it would probably take Paimon quite a bit longer.
All right, now there's still a few days left until the ceremony, and I should probably get back so I
That
can
is
inform
if
the chief
Paimon
and the
didn't
other
get turned
elders
to
that
ash
I have
first.
found the flame bearer we need.
Oh, you mean they've still got to sign off on it?
Some of them are still hoping
Yeah,
we can come to an
Paimon.
agreement with Kanich, but that's only because they haven't seen you in action. Still,
Oh.
I'm the one responsible for securing a flame bearer, and my recommendation is you.
Just for Paimon's own peace of mind, are you sure it's not going to be a problem having Outlanders take on such an important role in your ceremony?
See that place over there? There was a time,
No, I totally
long
don't.
before
I think
the
I'm
age of
going
Burkina
blind. I
on the
don't see it
mountain,
at all.
when we, Scions of the Canopy, called that our home. After a period of upheaval, our ancestors were forced to move away. Now, it has become a place where our youths go to develop courage and kindle a spirit of adventure. If we fail to keep the threat posed by the Mountain King at bay, it might not be long before we have to move again and find a new home. So, to answer your question, I
That
think
would be
everyone will
terrible.
agree that you are the right choice.
Fair enough. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
I'll need you to drop by my place at some point before the
That's what
ceremony.
every criminal
It's all right.
says before they
There
commit
are
a
still
crime.
few final details that we need to discuss.
Okay, see you later then.
Paimon just
You
used
have
the
my
famous
gratitude.
criminal line. Desperate Desperate times call for desperate measures.
We've helped out with a lot
Robs
of
a
other
bank.
local festivals before, but this one feels a little...
Desperate times call for desperate
Anyway,
measures.
let's take a break before
Commits
heading back
arson.
to Dad's place.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. Steals a horse. No, it doesn't give me anything? Oh, that's interesting. Ugh. Oh, did he not die? How did he not die? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so you can only do it so many times in a row. Oh, he can just run up walls? Okay. Oh. Wait. What exactly am I investigating, and how exactly did I even get here? And how exactly do I get down? Okay. I kind of got inside, but not really. Oh, now I'm in. Oh, wait. Okay. That was interesting. I thought there was somewhere else that showed like extra quests that I still had to do with the region, like those red ones, I thought. I don't know. Yeah, these ones. I thought that they were grouped in here somewhere. Or was it within, let me see, story quests. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so yeah, I want to complete these and then see if it unlocks anything. Do it. Oh, I forgot to attack there. Do I attack those? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I attack those or not. No, I attack those. Or do I avoid them? Is that what it is? I think I avoid them. Oh. Oops. Okay. This is another way to go quickly on the water. Farina. Can't gather them? Yeah, still won't let me.
Strike a pose.
What are we attacking here?
Wow, what an amazing view! And we can even see some Coholosaurs here and there. Hey, why don't we try to get a picture with one or two of them in the wild? Well, they're so cute. They probably won't do that. Right?
They're wild.
Huh? What's happening over there?
Help! Somebody help us!
Yeah.
Wild Coholosaurs are actually biting people.
Evidently, Paimon's never had an experience with wild animals. Like, even the small, cute ones like geese. It's called a wild animal, Paimon.
Yeah, we can save those for later. We can't just stand around when someone's calling for help.
We can't? Definitely not, no. No. We would never do that.
Get back!
Don't panic! Just hang in there!
Finally! Someone's coming. Please help us!
Your grand finale. Observe. Steady as stone. Strike a pose. Let the world come alive.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your...
Strike is one, and step. Leave it all to me.
There we go.
Clean up.
Just as I get off my burst.
Judging from your clothes, you must be scholars from Sumeru, right?
Yes, I'm Karya, and this is my
Restreambot
senior
says you too.
Barondra.
Dash Jesus, that's a
Thank you
level
so much for
102
saving us.
Coholosaurs.
I was a little...
Yeah, we're
too
level
close.
9. It's still not hard enough in a lot of cases.
Handling these sort of things is practically second nature to us by now. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Still, it seems that all the Coholosaurs just ran off. We need to capture at least one alive.
Capture one alive?
Correct. Say, I can see you are very skilled at dealing with them. Do you think you could use me as live bait to help us capture one? I will pay you for the efforts.
Yes, live bait.
Apologies.
Varandra has been hyper-focused on his research. So please, don't be too hard on him.
Oh, no worries. But why did you approach a whole group of wild Kaholosaurs, and what's this talk about capturing them? Paimon's pretty sure that's not what they're trying to do.
I'm sure we must look very silly. The fact of the matter is that we're searching for a mysterious island from a certain legend. It's said that a very important clue about the island can be found on Kaholosaurs, so approaching them without the help of a guide from the people of the Springs was certainly an unwise choice on our part.
No.
A mysterious island?
You don't say.
There is a legend from the people of the Springs that mentions a mysterious island, and Varandra believes the key to his research can be found there.
Are you certain you two won't consider my proposal to capture one?
Some proposal? There's no way we'd be willing to use a person as live bait.
We wouldn't. I mean, no, we would
Suppose
never.
discussing it any further will just be a waste of
Yeah,
time.
we would never do that.
I must come up with another solution.
Varandra!
Oh, all right. You did rescue Karia and I just now, and I suppose I should express some gratitude.
Yes, you should.
Thank you very much.
All right, where's our payment?
A little awkward, but Paimon will take it.
We should move on, Karia.
Wow, no payment? Time to
Yes.
press charges.
Thank you again. My apologies. Varandra really doesn't have the best people skills.
That's all right. Bye now.
We should have taken him up on his offer to be live bait, man. Now our opportunity is gone.
You really don't see a pair of adventurers like those two every day. But anyway, Paimon's really curious about that mysterious island that lady just mentioned. Yeah, who knows? There might be treasure. After all, the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a walk in the park for us. Oh, you're right. The lady
There's a
mentioned
thing
that the
over here.
mysterious island is related to a legend of the people of the Springs. So maybe we can start by asking some of them about it. Time's ticking. Let's get started on our
Asking,
next adventure.
yes.
But the real question is, who should we ask?
No, Paimon. The question is not who we should ask, it's how we should ask. Blackmail always works well.
That's an idea. If
Yes, it
anyone, the
is.
chief of the tribe should know the details.
Yes, and there's plenty of contacts
Sandy
that we
underscore
can...
boy says, hey, how are you?
Good. No, we weren't talking about blackmailing anyone. You didn't hear anything. We are innocent. Innocent until proven to be not so innocent. Oh. I'm gonna go move my laundry here and fill up my water bottle. I will be back. Not so far. I'm
Sandy
saving up for
underscore
the
boy
pyro
says, you done any
Archon.
Natlan wishing?
So, yeah, after I do the quests for the Natlan, I'm gonna do some more Abyss, get some more Primos. I've already got quite a bit of Pity, and then I lost the previous 50-50, so I should actually be in fairly good shape when the Pyro Archon comes out, because I still have the Abyss yet to do as well on top of it. But yeah, I'm gonna go move over my laundry and get some water, so I will be back.
Don't worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions.
Yeah,
Consider it
him and that plant.
my intuition as the secretary of the Chising.
And what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Him and that plant must be stopped. Inconceivable that he would do such a thing. Look at him down there, conspiring with his plant partner. Unbelievable.
You were great, Nilu! Your words won over Inaya! Talk like that during the debate, and you'll get an easy win!
Thanks for that, Paimon. But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I need to be calmer, cooler, and more collected.
Yep. Even if her daddy wants to leave, she'll make him stay.
My arrival as well.
An ocean of stars? What's that? Does it have fish in it?
Fish? No, don't play dumb. Is this some kind of game?
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
Now that sounds like Emma. That sounds 100% like Emma. I shall clip to a wall. A lock on it. Ooh, Jen, these look like your siblings. I think I found your family. Yeah, this definitely looks like your family here. Now you can be reunited. I can give you the coordinates. Well, never mind about the laundry. It's not done yet, so... set a timer for a few more minutes. And then laundry should be done. Either way looks almost equally as fast.
Yep. Someone looking for me? Oh, why if it isn't the traveler and his companion. So what brings you here? Do you need help with anything? We want to visit the mysterious island. The mysterious island, huh? Is there something wrong? I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people. Yeah, but now that you mention it, we don't know anything about the actual legend yet. Then allow me to explain it to you two. It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Netland. He discovered many deserted domains and found countless treasures. But to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination. The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. But instead of claiming the treasures for himself, he left behind a trail of clues that lead to the island. Since then, many people from later generations have undertaken the challenge of finding the island. After all, to find the island is to find riches and glory. Oh, that makes sense! So could you tell us how to get to that island?
Spill the beans.
Oh, Paimon gets it!
While you're at it,
It's
spill
like
them on
a big
Arataki
secret for the
Ito.
people of the spring, so you can't just tell anyone, right? On the contrary, it's quite the opposite. The legend and the clues needed to find the island are all already known to the public. Oh! Well, then what's the problem? Well, I'm willing to answer your question in exchange for a favor. What do you think?
If they're known to the public, then
Sure
we can just
thing.
ask someone else.
Well, what do you need us to do? Then you have my thanks. Allow me to tell you some details. I'll be honest, There are some among the tribe who are of rather base character.
No.
Not long ago, I received a report that a few of them were working together to scam visitors. As the chief of the tribe, I was very ashamed to hear of this.
It's really hard to believe that could happen.
They are targeting tourists who wish to visit that island. According to my sources, they would trick tourists into believing they are trustworthy guides before luring the tourists into spending a fortune for the sake of reaching the island. They run a pretty sophisticated operation. They would always claim the scammed money is some kind of legal travel expenditure, so it's hard to use that to directly convict them. So, I was hoping to find someone who could approach them and pretend to get scammed. Doing so would allow us to gather the evidence required to bring them to justice. The problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me, which is why I haven't been able to carry out the plan yet.
Oh, Paimon understands now! We're the perfect bait because we're both tourists.
Exactly! And as far as I know, you two are no pushovers. No matter what nefarious schemes they may come up with, you'll be perfectly capable of protecting yourselves, right?
You betcha!
Obviously.
If it's just a few scammers we're talking about, he'll take them all down!
Wonderful! Then here, please take this.
Whoa, that's a lot of Mora! Did we already earn a bonus?
There will be plenty of rewards if you manage to catch those scoundrels. This Mora, however, is for other purposes. I'm sure some spending will be required on your part before they lower their guard. I certainly wouldn't expect you to pay out of your own pockets. So please use the Mora as needed, and collect as much evidence as possible.
No wonder you're the chief. Seems like you've already thought of everything. Okay, we'll take it from here.
I've marked the location of the scammers on your map. I'll leave the rest to you two.
This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer. Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on. But how should we lure those scammers out? Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Ah! Are you two visitors from afar looking to visit the mysterious island?
Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already. Oh, pardon. Is something the matter?
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume you two must be tourists, brought here by the legend and looking for the island. Am I right?
Hello, Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. That's right. We were just getting ready to look for that island from the legend.
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous journey.
Uh-huh.
As the legend says, if you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches and glory will be yours for the taking.
Once we eliminate him and rob him
journey
of
to
all
the
the money
island is
that he
full of
scammed from
untold
people.
perils and dangers. It would be nigh impossible for any average person to reach the island. But you are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. It just so happens that our mission as guides is to help visitors avoid danger,
You scam people,
find
and
shortcuts,
we're about to
and
scam you.
successfully reach their destination. Please, there's no need to worry. This was just one point I had to make perfectly clear. Although the legend and the clues to finding the island are known to everyone, the leads left behind by our ancestors are as enigmatic as riddles found on a lost treasure map. Only guides bestowed with the legacy of our ancestors can correctly decipher the clues. Tourists who rashly embark on their own often wind up lost and encounter unnecessary dangers.
Huh. He actually sounds pretty convincing.
But it seems like fate has brought us together. So, what say you to having me as your guide?
So how much will you charge us?
Not to worry. I don't intend to charge any fees.
That's
So you'd be
odd.
working for free?
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the mysterious island is a great honor in and of
So
itself.
do they rob
Worth more
them
than
blind
any amount
at
of
the
more.
site?
Smooth.
Must rob them.
Paimon almost wants to believe him.
They must rob them blind once they reach the site.
All right, thank you. Then please guide us onward.
Of course. Please, follow me.
Did we already do this one? Okay, yeah, we did. Oh.
Are you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
Really? Can we?
Are these ones docile?
Huh? Oh. You two must be here to seek insight from Atta, right?
Atta? Insight?
Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Koholosaur. My senior here is responsible to serve. Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more knowledgeable than other Koholosaurs. They say that Atta has actually visited the mysterious island before. Therefore, we must rely on Atta's insight to know how to get there.
And this guy just happens
Wait, how
to
do we
be
do
here.
that? Can a Koholosaurus elder talk?
You need only slowly approach Atta. Once Atta has confirmed your scent, they will provide their wise insight. In the language of the Koholosaurs, of course. But no need to worry. The ability to interpret this language is one of the basic skills required of a guide from the people of the Springs.
Oh, and you just
I can
happen
understand
to
Atta's
have the
instructions and will
skill
lead you on
required.
the journey ahead.
All right, then let's give it a try.
That'll be 10,000 mora per
Yeah,
person.
this is where they start scamming people.
In order for Atta to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely taxing for a Koholosaur. Costs to maintain their health can be quite high, you know.
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise in the process of finding our way, but as long as we reach the mysterious island, these costs will be quite trivial in the end.
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch. Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Koholosaur. But if we can get a receipt, that'll be proof that they're scamming tourists. With that kind of evidence, there'll be no doubt they're guilty.
Why would they give us a receipt?
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a group photo of you two with Atta. You won't ever find another deal like this.
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man. Whoa, Atta really didn't try to bite us at all.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
Okay.
Oh, Atta is already speaking? Let me listen to what they have to say. Oh, I see.
Could you really get anything from that noise?
Of course! Like I said, only a guide like me can understand their language. Let's follow Atta's instructions and proceed to the next area.
Here's your group photo. I even packaged it up for free.
Any chance we could get a receipt for that?
No problem at all. Here you go.
Why would they give us a receipt?
Please, come with me.
That doesn't
We
make
still
any
have
sense.
a lot of the chief's more to use. Why don't we keep up the act and gather some more evidence?
They're really, really dumb scammers if they're giving people receipts.
Paimon's curious what other tricks these scammers are using.
Oh, they've got plenty more, I'm sure.
These guys are going way too far. He keeps coming up with some far-fetched reasons to make us pay for everything. With all the evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the chief and he'd definitely be convicted. But after handing over all that Mora, Paimon kinda wants to see if he'll actually take us to the island or not.
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've gathered, I've managed to find a shortcut to the island.
Oh, alright, then let's get going!
At a certain point, I think they're probably gonna just confront us. Probably. I gotta go get my clothes though, because they should be done now, so I'll be back.
Not worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions.
Yeah,
Consider it
him and that plant.
my intuition as the secretary of the Chising.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Him and that plant must be stopped. Inconceivable that he would do such a thing. Look at him down there, conspiring with his plant partner. Unbelievable.
You were great, Nilu! Your words won over Inaya! Talk like that during the debate, and you'll get an easy win!
Thanks for that, Paimon. But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I need to be calmer, cooler, and more collected.
Yep. Even if her daddy wants to leave, she'll make him stay.
My arrival as well.
An ocean of stars? What's that? Does it have fish in it?
Fish? No, don't play dumb. Is this some kind of game?
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
Now that sounds like Emma. That sounds 100% like Emma. I shall clip to the wall. A lock on it. Ooh, Jen, these look like your siblings. I think I found your family. Yeah, this definitely looks like your family here. Now you can be reunited. I can give you the coordinates and you can find your family in Genshin Impact. This is some great news for you, Jen. Gotta love them iframes. Oh, he's gone. He's down for the count.
Nice and spicy. Now you shall perish.
Should be, yeah. He's gone. Night night. Wait. Did I thought I named the stream Genshin Impact. Did it not go? What? Okay. Yeah. Final Fantasy XIV had a slight update there. Oh. That's funny. I was like, I could have sworn I changed the title. Yes, Final Fantasy XIV is looking a little bit different. Just slightly.
Round 3. Item. Hagoita. Does this mean that the item we have to find in the 3rd round is a Hagoita?
The Shrine Maiden appears to be urging us to
either
finish the 3rd
Hagoita
round
or
of the
a
test of
dead
courage.
body.
Where did she go?
I have no idea where someone's
Has she
body
been
would
taken
be.
away by a ghost?
Why there would be a body.
Next.
Definitely wouldn't be because of something that I did. It's the Australian internet.
In a place where the majority of people
don't look at
live
that.
there
That didn't happen. Nothing
descendants of
happened.
prisoners.
Nothing happened. Don't look at the
You
stream
just
there.
killed a fucking dog. Wow. Did you see that? He just murdered an innocent
Nobody
dog.
saw anything.
Yeah, I saw that.
Deal if he's experimented on.
You're the same as ever. Casually ignoring people just like you did back at Aru Village.
I think the results from the experiments on this guy would probably be more fruitful than he is, so I think we should just send him back to the cave and let them continue experimenting. That's my vote.
Fine. Drink these. No. Too rough, my lord. We just met.
I thought she liked it that way, though.
It tastes awful. Is it the special healing potion?
Nah, it's just something she
And
scraped
this.
together off the streets.
Eat. You must have been hungry for so long.
Just run off sewer water.
This, my lord.
Probably
Perhaps it's
lonely.
because I've always wanted to be like Kamai and play a Kitsuyugen with humans. Or perhaps it was because I knew I didn't have much time left, and I didn't want to be alone.
Yeah, it's called loneliness.
Anyway, thank you for taking the time to play with me. When we played a Kitsuyugen,
That sounds so wrong.
Paimon said the loser would have to grant the winner a wish.
Here he was thinking he was in charge. It's okay, we'll let it slide this time.
Seria! Okay, let me give you the full story. I love the scent of wine, and after reading Art of Winemaking, I have grasped some of the key principles. In short, whatever ingredients you use, it's essential to include something sweet. In an attempt to select the most suitable ingredient, I gathered samples of all the sweet plants and fruits I could find in the Mondstadt area. Then, I tried them all in turn and took detailed notes. I
she
also
tried
factored
them
in the
all.
differences
How
between the
drunk did
same
she get?
ingredient grown in different locations. For instance, sweet flowers from Springvale
are a little sweeter than those at Cape Oath.
Wow, that sounds like a lot of work.
Oh, I'm sure she was more than happy to do it. All the work, all of the wine tasting. I'm sure she was more than happy.
It was no problem at all.
No problem
Just
at all.
my duty as a maid of Favonius.
It was her duty. It was her duty to get drunk for 4 days in a row. It was her freaking duty, Paimon.
The chance to source the Defender's
Yes.
will on behalf of the Knights of Favonius is a huge
It
honor
was a
for
duty
me.
and it was an honor. She did her duty admirably in the face of serious adversity. She trumped through somehow. The hangovers and the drunkenness, it was all part of her duty.
Noelle, your eyes are sparkling. But Paimon thinks it could be because of Lisa's brainwashing.
Shh, we don't talk about that, Paimon.
Anyway, I was worried that my evaluation would be too subjective if only I were involved.
Yes,
Thankfully,
that's true.
I ran into Sucrose the other day on her way out of the lab.
Oh, so you had your drinking buddy. That's why you're both here.
Oh
Yes, you've been found out, Sucrose.
no! What is it, Sucrose?
I just remembered why I left the lab that day. I was supposed to go and fetch some lab equipment we imported recently.
It's okay. What you were doing, it was part of an honorable mission given to Noelle. Couldn't be helped. You had more important things to do with Noelle.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That look on your face seems to say you forgot all about it and have been in the lab this whole time.
I've been in the lab drinking away this entire time, man. I don't know how they would have forgot it, man.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault, really. I'll go and see Marjorie about the equipment shortly. Carry on, Noelle.
Oh, okay. Anyway, Sucrose is a true professional when it comes to this kind of research. I showed her my list, and she made some extremely valuable suggestions.
Your faces are still flushed red from all the drinking.
Please, you don't need to go out of your way to compliment me. Noelle filled me in on the background of the whole situation.
Oh, okay.
I was moved to see how seriously she took this task, even though she'd never even met Razor before. However, none of the potential ingredients she had identified were perfect candidates, in my opinion. What we needed was a fruit high in sugar and easily fermentable. After a final look at Noelle's list, I picked the Sensetia sample from near Cider Lake as a basis, with a view to improving it. Using bioalchemical techniques, we were able to amplify the sweetness, then conduct a few tests to compare the results against the benchmarks.
Watching Sucrose work on an experiment when she's in the zone blew me away. Such focus and determination.
Well, drunk too, man. She's got quite the focus and determination.
I already said don't compliment me. Anyway, the result of our research is the Epsilon Series Tetrasweet Sensetia, Variation 63.
That's a
And
lot
it's
of
finally ready.
variations.
The sweetness has been verified through rigorous testing. And the size and color are both optimal, too.
Much wine testing. So much testing. Now we need to go find something else to test together.
Noelle shortened the name to Quadruple Sweetness Sensetia. Unfortunately, it can't be produced on a very large scale under the current conditions. But as long as we have enough for Razor.
Oh, we want to taste just a little bit.
Hey, what's wrong with you?
Nurse, if you see more, send him my greetings. Goodbye, old friend.
Interesting.
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
Alright, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Fly faster, Paimon.
Because we are Matra.
That looks like a very naughty position.
You're such a box full of surprises. So we're playing Truth or Dare now.
Alright, we back.
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the rushing water, the light of the setting sun shall reveal everything. Arta's insights have already pointed us to the destination. It's just on the opposite bank.
You mean we're almost there? Huh. But there wasn't even anything exciting about this journey.
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path after all the mora you spent, that wouldn't make me look like a good guide, don't you think? Anyway, there's no time to lose. We need to get there before sunset.
If he has done this before, then he would already know how to get there. That's the thing.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Know my sword! Witness the power of Gua! Rain up and step! Your grand finale! Steady as stone!
We don't have enough energy to use her burst on this rotation.
And leap! Strike a pose!
It's not gonna take too much.
Observe! I must leave no stone unturned. Know my sword! And leap! Leave it all to me.
Watch this!
Let my name echo in song!
Did you have
Ring
more
pattern.
rounds?
Strike is one. Observe. As a good knight should. Someone needs assistance. Let's have some fun, shall we? I must leave no stone
Not
and step.
you.
Shower new things! Let the world come! Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gua. Know my soul. Break a leg. And leap. As a dutiful maid would.
Isn't even going in the correct direction, though. That's the thing. This is at least saying to go in this direction.
According to Arta's insights, this is the place. We're here.
You mean the mysterious island?
Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised, which means it's time for me to say goodbye.
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights! Even we can tell it's fake!
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promises about what you'd find, and Who says a mysterious island can't look like this?
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the act, then there's no need for us to continue either. We were commissioned by the chief of the people of the Springs to gather evidence of your scamming activities. With these receipts, your scamming days are over.
You sure? Then what's written on those receipts?
Huh. Let's see.
They didn't even read them?
Huh? Wait, all the writing has disappeared.
Oh.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible to track down. You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that settled, I'll be going now.
Or will he?
Now he's trying to get away! Let's go after him! It's the chief!
What's the chief doing here?
Ninja's even disappearing. Inka's gonna
Thanks
leave
to
a
you,
trace.
we can finally convict him of scamming people.
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against me. Even as the chief, you can't just level accusations without any evidence, right?
Sorry to say it, but he got us. We lost all the evidence we had. Not to worry. Let's search him first.
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your hands off me! That's my Mora!
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you let them here.
What do you mean?
The Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all provided by me. They all have a special mark on them.
You?
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that should have been theirs ended up in your hands, right? There are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take the Mora from them by force? Take Mora from others by force? Oh, that's an even more serious crime than scamming!
You... All right. Sure, I admit that I coaxed them into spending a few times, but I wouldn't go as far as calling it scamming.
We have witnesses standing right here, you know.
Fine. Yes, it was all a scam.
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe!
Yeah, that was
I still
pretty
don't
smart.
understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for a moment to see through the whole thing. If he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone there and claimed the treasure for himself? Why even bother guiding others there? That's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides from the people of the Springs ever found the treasure of the mysterious island? I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there. The answer is actually very simple. There is no shortcut to the island, and most people don't even meet the requirement to ever reach it. If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the Springs, despite all of their abilities, will find it difficult to overcome the obstacles along the way. Which is exactly why, even though the clues to the mysterious island are open to the public, few have ever made it there. There's a requirement? What is it? Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the mysterious island should be like? It should probably involve overcoming a lot of hardships with your companions before witnessing some breathtaking sights, uncovering a really touching story, and scoring some super cool treasure at the end. And therein lies the key point. Overcoming hardships with your companions. It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who accompanied him were not clients nor tourists, but his closest friends. The legend also mentioned that only those willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. Therefore, the requirement to reach the island is journeying with your closest friends, the kind of friends you would trust with your life.
So that's the key.
From what I can see, you and Paimon are exactly those kinds of friends. The kind that would trust each other with anything. But, unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides. And if you were to hire someone else, then I'm afraid you could probably never place your lives in the hands of someone you met on a pure monetary basis.
That's true.
But don't feel discouraged. I believe that this beautiful land that I call my home will not disappoint you. Whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, I'm sure they can also provide you with plenty of exciting adventures. And let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very ruins lies a way to reach the sky!
Oh.
Or maybe someone already discovered that. No matter. If you two want to go adventuring elsewhere, I can also give you some suggestions.
Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up so easily even when a place is supposedly impossible to visit.
Oh, I can understand. I won't stop you if you're still interested in finding the island. I just recommend finding a guide first who you could trust with your lives.
Paimon is travel
A
guide.
we could trust with our lives? Oh, who knows when we'll meet someone like that around here? Oh, we could go find Mualani!
Yeah.
It appears you've already made up your minds. Then I'll be taking my leave. My assistants will pay you for all your help. Thanks again. Okay, bye-bye!
Oh. So now we have the third one of this available. Third one of that is still locked. As is that one. Huh. That's interesting. How much time? Oh, yeah, we should use that then. Mualani, we got something to rope you into.
Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
But why? Black floaters look really cool.
Yeah.
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Colosaur. I nearly drowned. Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Night Wind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck.
Really?
Interesting.
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's all starting to make sense now.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the experts, bright colors can not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck. I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like. Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the better.
You'd really do that? Then I'll take one of each.
You got it.
As if color is going to change your
Well,
look.
hello there! If it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
It's been a while, Mulan. Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
What do you think, Paimon?
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters,
Oh, yeah.
a group of Kaholosaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to shore.
Yeah, and my dad's a penguin.
For real?
Yeah, for real, yeah.
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy some water sports products? Come on, don't be strangers now. I can give you whatever you need. You are
She's
guests
just
here after
selling
all.
her
It's
wares.
only natural for me to give some gifts to you.
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
We want to visit the mysterious island from the legend.
A trip to the mysterious island. Oh.
You'll be surprised what kind of snake oil you can sell people. Oh, this crystal was charged in the moonlight. It has magical energy now. Yeah, it doesn't do a freaking thing.
Do you have any concerns, Mulan?
Or, oh yes,
I assume
it's
you're
copper
already aware of
is...
how difficult the trip will be, right?
Its copper conducts the bed to the ground. So now you're grounded and that will improve your health drastically. It's like, no. Like, the bed is already at a very close voltage to what the ground is. It's already basically grounded. It's not like you have some static charge on your bed and you're drastically above ground voltage. And it's not like that would even make any difference whatsoever in the first place. It's just, oh my. There's so much snake oil that people fall for. It's just stupid. Just use your brain for like all of 2 seconds.
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear.
So what difference
But with
exactly
our
is
adventuring experience and with you as our
some
guide,
static
we'll definitely be able to
energy,
reach the mysterious
static
island.
electricity gonna make?
Then I'll have
Is
to
it gonna
explain
rewrite
some
your
things to you
genetic
first.
code?
I learned
No.
all my skills as a guide from Uncle Nu, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, even
You might get a
he
little
has
zappy
never
zap if you touch a
successfully
doorknob,
reached the
but
island.
generally you don't even
As
get
a
that
good
because
guide
the
to lead
bed
the
is
way,
already
a
close
journey
enough
should
of
usually be
reference
fun
to
and
ground.
pleasant. However, going to the mysterious island is different.
It's the same thing
And I
with
don't know if I
grounding
can guarantee
shoes.
that. But since it's you two asking, I definitely won't refuse. It's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agree to go on the journey.
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but it seems like we're actually asking a lot. Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding some treasure. Mualani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Yeah.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin full of treasure.
Oh, Kolo's back. Wait for me.
Who's Kolo?
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief, he's the only other guide who's ever made it to the mysterious island.
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like this is quite an occasion, though. Let's go check it out. Let me put up the closed sign first. Okay, come with me.
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look for yourself. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, I brought them all back. Next time, just save the trouble and let me go alone.
Indeed. Well done.
No wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down into a cavern like that.
I wonder how much he made this time.
Whoa, it really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some pointers from him, Milani? Who knows? Maybe he could save us some trouble on our trip to the mysterious island.
Probably just uses his
Always
eyeballs
treats
and his
his
brain.
experience like trade secrets. He never tells anyone anything about being a guide.
A lot of it probably has to do with using your eyeballs and your brain cells in conjunction with one another. It seems to be a trait that very few people are actually capable of. It's surprising.
Oh, okay.
But one day, I'll also be able to reach the island.
That's him, right? Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
Allow me to do the talking. You must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a commission that I hope you'd be willing to consider.
That guy sure looks familiar. Oh, aren't those two the scholars from Sumeru who were bitten by the Koholosaurs? They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? Seems they finally realized that they need a guide.
A commission?
No.
Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not intimidated by the price, then we can talk.
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know. As long as the trip is a success, then the commission fees won't be a problem.
Oh? And where is it you want to go?
Meaning he doesn't have the money up
mysterious
front?
island.
Just as Paimon thought.
Yeah. And how does he plan on getting the money once he gets there?
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tourist. I wish to visit the real place.
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey to the island requires a lot more than just a guide, right?
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about the requirement for our trip, right?
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands. I have made up my mind.
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves.
You
say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if someone were to trust me with their life, they'd just be another burden. Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? That is what the legend is really hinting at here. Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent clients long before reaching the destination. How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it because I chose to go alone.
Well, I'm different. I'm no ordinary tourist.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. And a waste of your commission fees. I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example... new student, over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said about him.
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island. Uncle New taught me that.
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves. but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter, waiting for a cumbersome client to find you before even trying to set off.
Mualani?
The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's actually found the island before you start using his views to refute me?
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about. I wasn't planning on getting into an argument with him again.
That Colo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Mualani. Or maybe your teacher.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
Of course not. Uncle Nu has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several times now. But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island. That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. I was really surprised when you asked me to be your guide today. After telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
Actually, Paimon did think about taking our invite back.
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle Nu taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out to the group. If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required. I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle Nu has never been to the island, so Ko'olo always uses that to push us down. So, as Uncle Nu's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills. It's a pity that I've never had the chance.
But don't you have that chance now, Mualani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to trust you with our lives.
We are. I mean, definitely, yes.
A traveler and his trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find the mysterious island. Then you can come back and teach that Ko'olo a lesson.
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
You're making Paimon blush.
Oh, man.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start preparing right away. I've already had the plans for this trip written out for some time. Come with me.
Oh, it's that scholar guy. Paimon almost forgot he was still here.
Scholar guy? My name is Varamdra. Please use it.
You have a name?
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
I didn't know you had a name.
Too. Hello again.
Yeah, that lady. That's right.
Excuse me, Miss Guide. Since we've been referred to you, would it be okay for us to join your journey?
I'm Mualani. Just call me by my name. As for whether or not you can come
They
along,
have names?
I'm sure you've already
Who gave
heard the
them
requirements.
names?
We've only just met, and I'm not sure you're cut out for this trip. The path to the mysterious island is a grueling one.
Oh.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. It's understandable you're worried that we'll slow you down. So how about this? We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But we won't officially be your clients. In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide won't be tarnished as a result. How does that sound?
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal. Oh, don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of person as Ko'olo.
So you still refuse? Fine. Kariel, put the more for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please don't follow me.
Varamdra?
Now he wants to go alone?
Why is this guy so obsessed with that island?
He's determined.
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my sweet mom would give me a harsh scolding if I ever let you do that.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Really.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, there is another solution. How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope. I'll see you there.
So you've decided to accept my offer?
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers into friends. The kind we can trust with our lives.
That's your plan? Very well, then.
Wonderful. On behalf of both Barandra and I, thank you so much.
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
We need to get started on our preparations. Come with me.
Alani. She is Mumu. She is Mumu Alani. Let's see. Who dis?
Hey, Alafa. I've got some business for you.
We've been over this before. The name's Yellowfath.
I know. It's just that Lafa sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
I need a camping tent with all the accessories. Only the best you've got.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey. Is your client covering the bill?
How much are we talking?
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
Oh, but that's not right.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission, are we?
Yeah, therefore we're gonna pay
We're
for it.
traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything.
That's what I thought.
Take her credit card away.
Honestly,
Don't let her pay
I can be a little
for
picky
it.
when it comes to camping equipment, and I don't want my friends to be paying for me.
Hide her
Don't worry,
card.
It's not that expensive. We're ready, Lafa.
Your total is 200,000 Mora.
Isn't that still a lot for you, Mualani?
Hide her more
Just
bag.
imagine
Don't
us
let
in
her
the
pay for it.
Okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply spend a week's worth of pocket money and completely solve that problem. I'd say that's a great deal.
You call that a week's worth of pocket money? Are you rich, money?
That's not important. We still need to buy some equipment from another store. Come with me.
Oh, when asked, "Are you rich, Mualani?" her answer, "That's not important." that means yes.
Afternoon, Uncle On.
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your grandfather, you know.
Because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me find something kind of rare? I can negotiate the price.
Kind of rare.
What do you say?
Define
All right.
kind of rare.
What are you looking for?
A record player. Specifically, the kind that's convenient to take camping.
Oh, that model is pretty rare indeed. I thought it'd be nice to keep it as a prized collectible in the shop.
Uncle On.
Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back from you when you're done with it.
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player? Does that mean we need to buy some records too?
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Is her name Regulus? Are we sure she's not Regulus now? I'm not so sure.
Hey, Paka Paka!
Mualani? Have you finally decided to release a record of your own?
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want to buy a record. The one you've been keeping from customers and listening to in secret.
Uh-huh.
Nobody knows about that.
That's a pretty rare record, you know? Besides, I haven't even finished listening to that one yet.
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind to release a record.
Whoa, then we could produce some really wild tunes. You've got a deal.
Nice. That's the record also accounted for.
What do we need it for anyway?
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind for some advice once, and apparently, playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
Is that really a thing? Well,
I doubt
if
it.
it doesn't cost much, that's a nice way to make the trip a little more pleasant.
You know how it goes, Mualani.
That sounds like snake
20,000
oil.
mora for this ride. That's the best I can do.
Deal.
Looks like Milani really is rich.
That should be about everything we need to buy. Next is... Ooh, I'm getting kind of nervous.
What's wrong, Mualani?
Next, I need to find my teacher and get the map to the island. Besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map. Well, not just a regular map, it's more like a treasure map. It's full of strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides must draw from their experience to decipher the map's meaning and understand the route. The chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were to be passed down to future generations, so usually a teacher will pass their copy to their student. Which brings us to today. The day I officially ask Uncle Nu for his copy of the map.
Whoa. Hearing that is also making Paimon feel a little nervous. Sounds like it must be a pretty serious moment.
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side somehow makes me feel a lot better. We won't let Uncle Nu down, right?
Nope, we'll steal the map if we need to.
Let's go and find them together!
Afternoon, Uncle Nu. I have a big surprise for you.
A surprise? Then you must be here to finally pick up the map.
You saw right through me, as always.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. In some sense, you could say that you've already trusted each other with your lives. It's just that my feelings are a little complicated now.
Huh?
Do you think that I'm still not ready yet, Uncle Nu?
No, I believe you are the best guide in your generation. It's just that I'm not ready yet. After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guide of the people of the Springs. I'm still a little worried.
Don't worry. With our help, Mualani will definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
Yeah. This time I'll definitely be able to prove that Ko'olo is no better than Uncle Nu.
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just... Please listen to your teacher's words once more, Mualani. Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we must do. Guide tourists safely to their destination.
I understand, Uncle Nu.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
It's a talisman. Take good care of it. You must return it to me when you get back from the mysterious island.
Was this made with spinel fruit? For some reason, this doesn't look like a regular spinel fruit to me.
Right. Which is precisely why it's so effective.
You really know me best, Uncle New. Alright. Traveler and Paimon, tomorrow we'll set off. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
Yay! Paimon can't wait for another adventure!
Oops, that's the wrong thing.
It's about time to meet up now. Let's head to the spot Mualani mentioned.
Traveler, Paimon, over here!
You're here, Mualani! Oh, and those strange scholars are here too.
Good morning, you two.
Morning!
So when are we leaving?
Seems you're as excited as a child before the start of our journey.
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible. You know this is no leisurely spring stroll, so I hope we can all act a little more professional.
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. Our journey to the mysterious island has officially begun.
Yay!
First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh. Is it an important clue?
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who came back from the mysterious island and set up this place. It's a monument. The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors. This will make our journey to the mysterious island smoother.
Is there any theoretical basis to support that claim?
A theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the mysterious island. Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about. That's very professional of you.
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be able to include it in my thesis.
Come on, everyone. Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments. Allow me to depart under your gaze and return under your protective watch.
It really feels like we're about to embark on a great adventure!
Now, please get ready. We're going to look for the first clue.
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
At a place where many gather. Like a party.
Huh?
That's interesting. It wasn't going to heal me before, but then it did. Interesting. What was that? Oh, was odd. Definitely heard something there.
What's this? Put up a good fight.
Ah, shoot.
Unleash! Let my name echo in song! Time to act. Observe!
Finish this next time.
Let's try not to disrupt them.
Why not?
Wow, there are a lot of Kaholosaurs here.
As expected, the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs. But they often end up looking in the wrong direction. When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them. So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding 1 or 2 stray Kaholosaurs.
You're a real pro at this, Mualani.
But according to the information I've been able to find, Kaholosaurs don't like gathering as herds unless it's to compete for the hot springs.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that wild Kaholosaurs periodically gather in the valley up ahead. It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd quickly disperses again. Unless you're a guide who's always running across Natlan, it would be very rare to ever witness such a thing.
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away and include an explanation as a part of my thesis.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that valley.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Kaholosaurs?
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering together with their friends, so I'm sure they don't want to be disturbed.
You mean we're going to have to walk through the Kaholosaur herd? That feels a little...
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked by Kaholosaurs before, so this isn't an ideal plan for her. But it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have Karia wait here, and I'll take over all the tasks that were supposed to be entrusted to her.
No worries. We don't need everyone to go. We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two. Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Is that so? Then that works out perfectly.
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar. Follow me and stay close. Oh no, we've been spotted.
We have?
Let's back off and try again.
Okay. Does
These
she...
Kaholosaurs sure seem on guard. We'll never get through.
Given you've already used the information provided by the map to deduce that the clue is in that valley, why don't you simply chase them away? You're pretty strong, aren't you?
First of all, the elders of the tribe have always warned us to never hurt the Kaholosaurs. Doing so will almost certainly bring bad luck. And secondly, you can't just show up and intrude on others' gatherings, much less make them leave. That's just terrible.
But on what basis?
Okay. So can we figure out another way to enter the valley?
There must be a way to enter the valley without startling them. It'd take a while for me to come up with a solution on my own, so I'd like to ask everyone to help come up with some ideas.
Let Paimon think. Oh, is there a detour or another way around?
According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Kaholosaur herd. Even if we try to approach from the other side, we'll just run into the same problem.
This is tricky.
Karia, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Varamdra and the others. I'm sure you must have some ideas of your own, so why don't you share them with us?
Me? All right. When Varamdra decided to look for leads on the Kaholosaurs, I wanted to help. And so I also looked up some information about the creatures. I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Coholosaurs relied on their hearing to track their prey, but they also possess a very keen sense of smell. But I'm not sure how useful that information is.
Oh.
I mean, most animals have a better sense of smell than we do.
You can just call me Karia.
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage.
Most animals
Traveler,
have a much
Paimon,
better
come with
nose
me.
than we do.
I've got an idea.
Alright. I think the dryer's gonna be done. I'm gonna be right back here and check it.
Don't worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions.
Yeah.
Consider it
Him and that plant.
my intuition as the secretary of the Chising.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Him and that plant must be stopped. Inconceivable that he would do such a thing. Look at him down there, conspiring with his plant partner. Unbelievable.
You were great, Nilu! Your words won over Inaya! Talk like that during the debate, and you'll get an easy win!
Thanks for that, Paimon. But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I need to be calmer, cooler, and more collected.
Yep. Even if her daddy wants to leave, she'll make him stay.
My arrival as well.
An ocean of stars? What's that? Does it have fish in it?
Fish? No, don't play dumb. Is this some kind of game?
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
Now that sounds like Emma. That sounds 100% like Emma. I shall cut to a wall. A lock on it. Ooh, Jen, these look like your siblings. I think I found your family. Yeah, this definitely looks like your family here. Now you can be reunited. I can give you the coordinates and you can find your family in Genshin Impact. This is some great news for you, Jen. Gotta love them iframes. Oh, he's gone. He's down for the count.
Nice and spicy. Now you shall perish.
Could be, yeah, he's gone. Night night. Wait. Did I thought I named the stream Genshin Impact. Did it not go? What? Okay. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV had a slight update there. Oh. That's funny. I was like, I could have sworn I changed the title. Yes, Final Fantasy XIV is looking a little bit different, just slightly.
Round 3, item, Hagoita. Does this mean that the item we have to find in the 3rd round is a Hagoita?
The Shrine Maiden
I
appears to be
mean,
urging us to
either
finish the 3rd
Hagoita
round
or
of the
a
test of
dead
courage.
body. Where did she go? I have no idea where someone's body would be. Why there would be a body. Definitely wouldn't be because of something that I did. It's the Australian internet.
In a place where the majority of
Oh,
people
don't look
that
at that.
live there
That
are
didn't happen. Nothing
descendants of
happened.
prisoners.
Nothing happened. Don't look at the
You
stream
just
there.
killed a fucking dog. Wow. Did you see that? He just murdered an innocent
Nobody
dog.
saw anything.
Yeah, I saw that.
Deal if he's experimented on.
You're the same as ever, casually ignoring people just like you did back at Aru Village.
I think the results from the experiments on this guy would probably be more fruitful than he is, so I think we should just send him back to the cave and let them continue experimenting. That's my vote.
Fine. Drink these.
No. Too rough, my lord. We just met.
I thought she liked it that way, though.
It tastes awful. Is it the special healing potion?
Nah, it's just something she
And
scraped
this.
together off the streets.
Eat. You must have been hungry for so long.
Just run off sewer water.
This, my lord.
Probably
Perhaps
lonely.
it's because I've always wanted to be like Kamai and play a Kitsuyugen with humans. Or perhaps it was because I knew I didn't have much time left, and I didn't want to be alone.
Yeah, it's called loneliness.
Anyway, thank you for taking the time to play with me. When we played a Kitsuyugen,
That sounds so wrong.
Paimon said the loser would have to grant the winner a wish.
Here he was thinking he was in charge. It's okay, we'll let it slide this time.
Okay, let me give you the full story. I love the scent of wine, and after reading Art of Winemaking, I have grasped some of the key principles. In short, whatever ingredients you use, it's essential to include something sweet. In an attempt to select the most suitable ingredient, I gathered samples of all the sweet plants and fruits I could find in the Mondstadt area. Then, I tried them all in turn and took detailed notes. I
she
also
tried
factored
them
in the
all.
differences
How
between
drunk
the
did
same
she get?
ingredient grown in different locations. For instance, sweet flowers from Springvale are a little sweeter than those at Cape Oath.
Wow. That sounds like a lot of work.
Oh, I'm sure she was more than happy to do it. All the work, all of the wine tasting. I'm sure she was more than happy.
It was no problem at
Yeah,
all.
no problem
Just
at
my
all.
duty as a maid of Favonius.
It was her duty. It was her duty to get drunk for 4 days in a row. It was her freaking duty, Paimon.
The chance to source the Defender's
Yes.
will on behalf of the Knights of Favonius is a huge
It
honor
was a
for
duty
me.
and it was an honor. She did her duty admirably in the face of serious adversity. She trumped through somehow. The hangovers and the drunkenness, it was all part of her duty.
Noelle, your eyes are sparkling. But Paimon thinks it could be because of Lisa's brainwashing.
Shh, we don't talk about that, Paimon.
Anyway, I was worried that my evaluation would be too subjective if only I were involved.
Yes,
Thankfully,
that's true.
I ran into Sucrose the other day on her way out of the lab.
Oh, so you had your drinking buddy. That's why you're both here.
Oh
Yes, you've been found out, Sucrose.
no! What is it, Sucrose?
I just remembered why I left the lab that day. I was supposed to go and fetch some lab equipment we imported recently.
It's okay. What you were doing, it was part of an honorable mission given to Noelle. Couldn't be helped. You had more important things to do with Noelle.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That look on your face seems to say you forgot all about it and have been in the lab this whole time.
I've been in the lab drinking away this entire time, man. I don't know how they would have forgot it, man.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault, really. I'll go and see Marjorie about the equipment shortly. Carry on, Noelle.
Oh, okay. Anyway, Sucrose is a true professional when it comes to this kind of research. I showed her my list, and she made some extremely valuable suggestions.
Your faces are still flushed red from all the drinking.
Please, you don't need to go out of your way to compliment me. Noelle filled me in on the background of the whole situation.
Oh, okay.
I was moved to see how seriously she took this task, even though she'd never even met Razor before.
However, none of the potential ingredients she had identified were perfect candidates, in my opinion. What we needed was a fruit high in sugar and easily fermentable. After a final look at Noel's list, I picked the Sensetia sample from near Cider Lake as a basis, with a view to improving it. Using bioalchemical techniques, we were able to amplify the sweetness, then conduct a few tests to compare the results against the benchmarks. Watching Sucrose work on an experiment when she's in the zone blew me away. Such focus and determination.
Well, drunk too, man. She's got quite the focus and determination.
I already said don't compliment me. Anyway, the result of our research is the Epsilon Series Tetrasweet Sensetia, Variation 63. And it's finally ready. The sweetness has been verified through rigorous testing. And the size and color are both optimal too.
Much wine testing. So much testing. Now we need to go find something else to test together.
Noel shortened the name to Quadruple Sweetness Sensetia. Unfortunately, it can't be produced on a very large scale under the current conditions. But as long as we have enough for Razor.
Oh, we want to taste just a little bit.
Hey, what's wrong with you?
Nurse, if you see Mortada, send him my greetings. Goodbye, old friend.
Interesting.
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation. Alright, Dad, let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Fly faster, Paimon.
Because we are Matra.
That looks like a very naughty position.
You're such a box full of surprises. So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see.
Restream bot says YouTube. Wins an NGOU, why so close?
Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up.
I think she wants you to try other means of persuasion there, Roper.
You're the very first person to pique my interest like this.
Yeah, I think she definitely does.
Have great potential.
I think she definitely wants you to try other methods of persuasion on her.
Okay, so you're not
Yeah, she's definitely asking for
I'll
it.
keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all.
Restream bot says YouTube. Wins an NGO, okay. I remember this with male rover and it looks way worse the more I look at it.
Yeah.
Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores. This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world.
This looks so wrong. Her whole position is just, oh my.
Our plans? What is it again? To recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom. So are you in?
She's not in yet.
I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not
Restream
have
bot
fun
says YouTube.
while we can?
Wins an NGO, she AHS,
to
her legs
stop
crossed.
At nothing for more power. Take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure.
Yeah, she's definitely wanting other means of persuasion right now.
Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many.
All right.
You seem tired.
So? We need to walk on the water.
Found it. What's this?
The key to making our way through the herd. If the Kaholosaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, they'll still notice us once we get close enough. But this plant can help us solve that problem, because its fragrance is very similar to the scent of a Kaholosaur. We can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and trick their sense of smell.
I don't know why they wouldn't think that there's another Kaholosaur approaching.
Don't worry, it's also good for your skin.
Like, even if there's another Kaholosaur approaching, I would think that they,
Slimy. But this actually does smell like a Kaholosaur.
like, even if they smell one of their own approaching, they're gonna look, I would think. Like, this plan, I think, falls apart.
Perfect. Okay, let's try to make our way through again.
It's like, oh, if you smell like a wolf, then they won't look. It's like, yeah, they probably will. It's like any animal, even if you smell like one of them, they're still gonna look.
Be sure to stay out of sight.
Ish.
Follow me and stay close. What's that sound? Careful! Oh, it's just a young Kaholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger.
Do we continue to go this?
Follow me and stay close. How could there be so many here? We can't get through. Oh, I have an idea. Wait here.
A distraction? What's she doing?
Come on.
They're napping.
Follow me and stay close. Careful. Don't startle them. Follow me and stay close. We must be getting close.
Look, a bunch are gathering around that rock. What are they doing?
Causing trouble.
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something fun? Too bad I can't understand what they're saying.
But Paimon thought guides from the people of the springs could understand Kaholosaurs.
Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some kind of drawing.
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Kaholosaurs. But to trigger that sort of reaction, you'd need a huge number of Kaholosaurs. That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them. Let me try to copy it down.
So we've passed the first stage of the journey now, right?
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Kaholosaurs off, then we never would have found this lead. Seems there was a logical basis for everything you said after all.
Has he always been this way, Miss Karia?
He's just obsessed with his research. That's all.
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my trustworthiness. And so, There should be no need for us to argue next time.
Yes, I
Next
understand.
time.
And I suppose that'll help us avoid wasting time.
Mulamani really knows how to lead our group.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now, what does this pattern represent?
It's the Triforce of monsters.
Hard to tell. Paimon certainly doesn't have any idea what it's trying to get at.
Aha! I got it. Though the lines are kinda rough, I can still see that they represent the boundaries between the water and the land at Jadeskirt Knoll. We can use this to fill in the hole on the map and find our next destination.
Really? You got all that just from some rough lines?
Well, intuition is also a part of it. Maybe I've just seen too many maps as a guide, and now it's easier for me to pick up on patterns like that. All right, break time is over. Let's get ready to move.
Well, that made no logical sense, but whatever. There's gotta be something nearby. Not seeing a transfer. Oh, there's a transformation thing. Okay. That was not exactly what I meant to do, but I think it will still work. They're down here? Okay.
I'm stuck. Shower me with praise. Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, is he gone? Yeah, he is.
Strike is one. Observe.
Time to clean up.
Nope. Have no stamina now.
I'll catch up.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Oh my. That was not what I was wanting to do there at all. Oh, let's see.
Your grand finale.
Steady as stone. As a good knight should.
This isn't gonna do nearly as much damage without freeing his burst up. But, oh well. Friana honestly adds a ton of damage. It's actually crazy how good she is.
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
I can probably reach this without the thing even, yeah. Doesn't even seem like I'm going to need it. Have I already done that? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I have or not. Hey. Is he gonna be difficult, I'm wondering? Nah, it doesn't appear that way.
No, my soul!
Forget it!
I fail to see how this makes any logical sense that
this is the
we'd know
place.
that this
So,
would be the place
Where do we go next?
based
not
off of the
completely sure yet.
weirdness we saw on the map.
The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water. But I still need to think about what these lines might be referring to.
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got something to say again.
If you have any suggestions, then please feel free to share.
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit way.
That is a possibility. But I don't remember anyone from the tribe setting up a spirit door around here.
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragons living in that land also used a similar device, long before the humans. Speaking of which, the spirit doors your tribe uses may have been built imitating the dragon ones.
Oh, I remember now. Uncle New did mention this possibility to me before.
After learning about the legend, I realized that it was connected to my research, and so I looked up a lot of related information. Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, I'm fairly certain I've deduced the geographical features of the island's surrounding areas. Firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land, and secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston. My research indicates that the Spirit Way was originally a natural phenomenon caused by the flow of phlogiston. Therefore, the area must contain many potential spirit ways, and the dragons who lived here in ancient times may have left behind some devices to control them.
Oh, amazing! Now it all makes sense.
Now everyone's contributing to the team.
You flatter me. If my theory is correct, we
What
should
about
already be
his
very
female
close to the
companion?
mysterious island. Once you've unlocked the mechanism, we'll be able to derive the island's location.
All right. Then let's start searching for the dragon's spirit door.
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis. Given the dragons used the device long before the humans, we should stick with a name that references no human concepts. Calling it a phlogiston node would be much more appropriate.
Then let's start searching for the phlogiston node. Speaking of which, what does it look like exactly?
If I'm not mistaken... Look that way!
What? Uh-huh.
Whoa! It started glowing! This
It
should
did?
be it, right?
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. The light does remind me of a spirit way. But according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston nodes. Let's keep searching, everyone.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Let my name echo in song! Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. No, my soul.
Oops, not that.
Strike is one! Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Oh. I guess we murder the baby too? Okay.
Shower me with praise!
Oh, there is a side quest up here, it looks like. Might as well pick it up, I suppose. That's right, you're Outlanders from abroad, yes? I've got something I'd... Ooh. From the perspective of a guest, have you ever thought that the life of the people of the Spring Lead is too laid back? Never. What do you mean by that? Well, something you should know about our ancestors were warriors famed throughout the lands. Unpronounceable name, the traitor of the rainbow, Tupac the Giant, renowned heroes all. But nowadays, mention the people of the springs, and people assume you're talking about hot springs. Is that such a bad thing? Well, people think also about music. And the delicious fruit juice. That's all the same to me. This easy living will see our fighting spirit vanish in time. Mark my words. This can't go on. That's why I told Lil and Amina about it. We gotta build a trading ground to stoke that spirit once more. So what did she say? I don't get what you're saying at all, but if it's interesting, we'll go along with it. So this is it, the great training area of the people of the spring. Great, you say? It's a bunch of wooden racks. And where do you... that's where you're underestimating the genius behind this design, Kane. Did you think that they were just simple wooden racks? Are you saying they're not? Well, these racks are surfing training, which makes them far from ordinary. So they're racks after all. And speaking of which, doesn't that make your training surfing practice? How's that got anything to do with fighting spirit? That's where you're rating surfing too low. Winning hearts is as conquering the tides. Bet you remark remembering the famous quote from the great hero, unpronounceable right now. Hold your horses right there, man. Never mind if you made that quote up or not. Forget fighting spirit. Is this even related to surfing? To the details matter. We hone our surfing skills to sharpen our wills. That's a long-standing tribal tradition, not to be abandoned. And now that we're here, my good Outlander guests, want to try some surfing sometime soon. Why not now? Because this training ground isn't ready for use yet. And if you must know why, Kane, you've seen those flow current birds, aye? They've got thick skin and a sturdy flesh, and don't get hurt even if you poop them into the air. On the flip side, if new hands get pooped into the water by them too often, they might lose their interest in surfing altogether. Well, sure. Anyway, that'd be great, Kane. Let's see what we could do for someone who's helping to set the great training area of the springs. I got it. So pretty. Alrighty then, let's help them get out of the way. I'm guessing I have to use this, would be my guess. Do they not count? Oh, I guess it's these ones. That one not count? I guess not. Does that count as 6? Okay, was that all of them or was it not? No idea. I don't really need to use her burst, actually. Oh well. We can recover her burst pretty quickly. Oh, we are gonna be able to climb up that?
Paimon sees it! Oh, but it's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there.
That doesn't activate it? What the heck? How does that not activate it?
Someone needs... We finally found all of them.
Great work, everyone! Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing.
We do?
Its qualities are very similar to that of a man-made device, but it doesn't seem as intuitive to me.
Is there something wrong?
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. But this one requires someone to stay and keep operating it here. Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between different phlogiston nodes to change the path of the spirit way. If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people on the spirit way will come tumbling from the sky.
Isn't that super dangerous?
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only if the 3 phlogiston nodes are each being operated by someone.
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly requires more skill than a typical spirit door.
So if that's the case, the one guy is just full of crap and he's never been to the island before because it would require other people to keep those doors open. Huh. So he's actually never been there, so who knows where he was getting whatever ores he was getting from.
Though I've never tried before, I've read a lot of information and theoretically should be able to properly control it. Let me give it a try. Huh? But in theory, this shouldn't happen.
If Verandra can't control it, then that also rules out me.
Okay, well, how about you?
After all the
Obviously, a
adventures
traveler
she's
is
been
going
on,
to be.
handling something like this should be easy peasy.
All right, then it'll be up to the traveler to stay here and operate the phlogiston node. I'll go activate the mechanism. I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding node, and we should make it safely.
great, but handling it this way sounds even more dangerous, Mualani.
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water. I'm pretty good at swimming, so I'm not afraid if I end up falling in.
But it's so high, and you'll be falling so fast. If we don't manage to reach a node in time, or if we make a mistake, there's a lot that can happen.
Do you still remember the promise we made before we left Paimon? Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two are willing to trust me, then naturally, I'm willing to trust you.
Alrighty. Please be careful.
All right. Oops. Oh, I guess I didn't land on it. Okay.
Now switch to the spirit way on the right. Please activate the next node. Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go.
It's above us.
We did it, Mualani! Let's ride!
Oh, come on. I pressed the jump button there. I don't know why it didn't.
The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next spirit way. Traveler, get to the next node! Got it!
Wait, what the? How did it? Okay. That's a random glitch. There's one of me right there. Evidently I can still talk to him even though my character's... What? Okay, now I can... Oh my. That is quite the glitch. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That was weird.
Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you...
You already saw this part.
Alrighty. Please be careful.
Hopefully they won't do this time.
We did it, Mualani! Carving waves! The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next spirit way. Traveler,
What
head
does
to
that
the
do?
next node. Got it! Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. Mualani, we've taken care of the final node. Please be careful.
Did I switch? I think so, yeah.
That was perfect. You were amazing, Mualani. There were a couple of moments Paimon thought it was over.
I'm confident I could do it all over again. Wait, why are the phlogiston nodes no longer lit?
Oh no.
That's weird.
You're right.
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge. Once they're activated, they'll be unusable for some time.
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have to seize our chance. Otherwise, who knows how long we'll have to wait for another shot.
Do you hear that?
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water.
Yes, we need to get to higher ground and take a look.
Odd. Why would that be a thing?
Hey, look over there!
Whoa! There's a giant whirlpool over there!
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Huh? What do you mean?
That explained a lot. Not.
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility. To reach the mysterious island, we must enter that massive whirlpool.
No way.
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the Springs, I'm sure you understand the danger of such a vortex even better than we do.
Yes, I know. But whether it's the information deciphered from the map, or the direction of the spirit wave that I observed in the air, everything points to the path ahead being hidden in that whirlpool.
And what if you're wrong?
Parandra.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. Unfortunately, I'm very knowledgeable in this area. The spirit waves must have affected the nearby bodies of water and lowered the water level. That's why the whirlpools appeared. At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see the light of day again. Don't you think that sounds more like the definition of a mysterious island?
Maybe.
So, our goal should be the shallow waters. If we enter that vortex, the undercurrents will drag us to the bottomless abyss.
He does seem to have a point.
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment, but I still trust my judgment.
And it seems like it's time for our collaboration to come to an end.
But didn't we all agree to trust each other?
I have reached this conclusion based on my field of expertise, and I cannot deny it, even if you try to convince me otherwise. From now on, let us each choose our own way.
No, I refuse.
You!
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck possible. I will not agree to that.
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning. You're not my guide, and as such, you don't have to take responsibility for me.
Oh, but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to leave now, we'll all be hit with bad luck. It's now beyond both our control. How about this? You and Karia wait here. We'll go first and investigate the whirlpool. I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic, so let me build my case first, and then I'll come back to convince you.
Well,
Traveler, Paimon, let's get going. Shower me with praise!
Looks like we got over here.
Whoa. The massive whirlpool is up ahead. Just the thought of going in there is making Paimon dizzy.
Do you also think that this is a reckless decision?
No.
Well...
It's okay. That's completely normal. Actually, I completely understand how Varamdra feels. This is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe's experiences passed down from generation to generation are what give us the ability to guide our guests through hardships. This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. But it also means that we must bear the consequences of our mistakes and judgment, which could be quite dire this time. Although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have collected are pointing us to the whirlpool, I still don't know what awaits us inside. If the scholars still choose to reject my plan, I won't have the confidence to ask them to only do as I say. The same goes for the two of you. You are the commissioners, so if you think this is too risky, then it's perfectly reasonable if you want to end the trip here. The good news is that I know the way back to the tribe very well.
Mualani?
Traveler.
That's right. You've trusted us before, Mualani. Now it's our turn to trust you. Besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of us. We all managed to make it back from the Night Kingdom. After an experience like that, what's so scary about being sucked into a whirlpool?
Her eyes.
Paimon. Come on, bring it in again.
All right. Let's investigate this whirlpool and see if we can gather any info to convince that scholar. Matters of luck aside, he definitely knows a lot about geography, and we'll need him on the team.
I know, it's just that we can't see much from here. I'll get closer to the water and have another look.
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon, or does the whirlpool seem to be getting smaller?
Ruh-roh.
You're right. Maybe it's just like the phlogiston nodes and can only be active for a certain amount of time.
That means we need to hurry.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Karia, what are you doing here?
I tried to persuade him, but Varamdra insisted on verifying his theory first.
Oh no.
He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. But after he took a few steps, the water suddenly began to surge and he was swept away. I'm not much of a swimmer, so I came to call for help.
Oh, why did this have to happen now? Can we still make it into the whirlpool?
No time to hesitate. I'll get in the water and rescue him. Just tell me which way he went, Karia. That way? He's been pulled away by the current. Not here either. The current is too fast. We found him. Karia came and found us just in time.
Oh, there they
Verandra, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Didn't
Her
I
name
tell you
is
to
still
wait for
just
me?
Misguide.
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, the path to the mysterious island wouldn't be around for long. I didn't want to miss this opportunity. It's just... I didn't expect my calculations to be wrong. It seems you were right.
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time now? Huh? Well, the whirlpools have disappeared!
Seems we missed our chance.
Why would you give up on such an opportunity to come rescue me?
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that you had to be left behind. Do you think I'd let anyone in my group drown?
I'm really sorry.
Don't feel guilty, Karia. I think if I reactivate the nodes, that will cause the whirlpools to reappear. The only problem is that we still don't know exactly when we'll be able to do that. It's already getting late now, and we've been on the move for a whole day. As your guide, I suggest we make camp first and have a good meal. We can talk about the other stuff tomorrow.
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry. Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensible. It won't interrupt while everyone's busy solving puzzles.
We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just find a suitable spot to make camp. I like that place right over there.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help set up the tent.
Go ahead. I'll take care of the fire. Oh, and here's a little camping tip. It's best to set the tent upwind from the campfire. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect for camping.
Mm-hmm. It really hits the spot. You're a great cook, Mualani.
Karia helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some credit too.
No. I'm just happy I was able to help out.
Ooh.
Huh? What was that sound? Oh, it's scary to camp out at night.
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on. Listen. Not bad, right?
Wow, so it really works! Paimon thought you were just playing it for good luck!
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors is hidden in various customs. It's always better to trust our traditions.
Huh. Guess that makes sense.
In a sense, this trip to the mysterious island is also a custom left behind by the first chief of the tribe. I wonder what kind of experience he's trying to share with us.
Yeah, Paimon would like to know too.
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was little, I actually don't know too much about him. It's said that he was the first person to make a map of Natlan, and even the first person to become friends with the Kaholosaurus.
That sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah, there isn't a place in Natlan that he didn't visit. Even the most remote parts bear his footprints. Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation and status as a guide. His trip to the mysterious island is the most legendary of all his accomplishments. But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, he laid aside his yearning for adventure and chose to settle down. That's how the tribe was founded. It really makes me wonder what the journey meant to him. A camping trip shouldn't be this stuffy and quiet. Everyone needs to help make it more lively. How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
If we're going to go plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be best to try to rest and conserve energy now?
Now's not the time to be a party pooper. You ought to agree to ideas from the one who rescued you today.
Yeah, she's right.
All right. So what do the rules stipulate for a bonfire party?
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to have a good time. How about this? I'll ask everyone a question, and then we'll take turns saying what's on our mind.
Okay, sounds fun enough.
So, for the first question, what's the purpose of a journey?
Oh, we were just talking about this.
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out what the first chief was thinking back when he made the trip.
Paimon can go first. If you ask Paimon what the purpose of a journey is, it'd definitely be about treasure and all kinds of delicious food. And most importantly, it's about making the trip together with your companions.
Yes, I can't agree more. Okay, next person. How about you, Traveler? You sure are taking your time thinking about it. Oh, I get it. You must have passed through many nations before making it to Natlan, right? It's quite possible that your experience traveling is more than what I have as a guide. It's understandable that you can't explain it off the top of your head. Why don't I circle back to you later? You can tell me once you have a clear answer. Next, let's hear what Karya has to say.
Me? If you ask about my travels, well, this is actually my first time traveling, so I don't have anything useful to contribute.
That doesn't matter. This is a party around the bonfire, not some research seminar.
All right. If I had to say what the meaning of a journey is, I'd say it provides an opportunity for true companionship. Before you reach the destination, you don't need to think about anything outside the trip itself. As long as you stick together with your companions, you won't have any trouble to worry about.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm on too!
Uh-huh. I hope that didn't sound too silly.
All right. Now it's Varamdra's turn.
All right, if you insist. In my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we call results. The so-called journey is but a path that leads to these results. So, the greatest meaning of a journey lies in managing to find the right result.
Not sure I completely get what you mean.
There's nothing difficult to understand. It's the same as the decision of your first chief. He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious island to decide that he should end his journey. Once you've achieved the results you want, any additional journeys would become all but meaningless. Before coming here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research projects. All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honors. All my effort vanished into the air as though it never existed. Do you understand now, Miss Guide? Without results, the journey is meaningless.
I sympathize with your situation, but I'm afraid I can't agree with your take.
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the mysterious island and find the correct results, my pain and struggles will become just another insignificant part of the process. What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong, so I'm willing to trust your judgment. I apologize for our previous argument. I must make it to the mysterious island, and if I have to entrust my life to someone else to achieve that goal, then so be it!
Was that actually supposed to be an apology? 'Cause it sounded kinda awkward.
Actually, there's a saying among the guides of the people of the springs. If the goal of the journey was to reach the destination, then you should have never left the house to begin with. Because the final destination of every journey is your home. It would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go. It's my hope to also make everyone feel happy along the way to their destination. That is what I would truly call a journey. And that is my answer.
Just as you don't agree with me, I can't agree with your point of view either.
I'm not too worried about that. After all, another purpose of traveling is to help people understand each other better.
What sort of logic is that?
All right, that's it for this round. Since it's still early, how about we tell some horror stories next?
Huh? Oh, now Paimon's scared. Paimon slept so well. Oh, Mulan and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to. Mulan!
Just in time. I was about to go look for you.
What the? You already caused the whirlpools to reappear again?
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn. I had Karya and Varamdra control the nodes this time, and we were able to quickly unlock the mechanism. We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of controlling them.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Is now really the time to be teasing us? Don't forget that the whirlpools won't last all day.
He's right. We should really hurry over to the massive whirlpool again.
Even though we had this discussion yesterday, I still want to double check. You all trust me, right?
You bet!
Okay, then let's go.
Strike a pose!
This is one way to enter the whirlpool, I suppose.
Paimon accidentally swallowed some water. Ugh, so scary. What is this place?
I can't believe it. There are subterranean caverns under the water.
Milani was right!
Let's see where this cave leads. Come with me.
Need a surfboard? Let's ride!
According to the map, we need to head downward? Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me.
Is that lava up ahead?
It appears these caves were formed by volcanic activity.
I see. Then the spirit waves were affecting lava deep underground. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space. Yes, it can all be explained in theory now.
Are all scholars from Sumeru like this?
Hard to say.
But can there be an island in this kind of underground space?
It appears we haven't reached our destination yet. Let's keep going, everyone. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
better.
Break a leg! And step. I must leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid would.
Whoa, what's that light?
Let's keep going. We'll be able to see more clearly up ahead. Watch your step. Follow closely, everyone.
Just a second, I'm gonna put myself on, be right back.
Don't worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions.
Yeah,
Consider it
him and that plant.
my intuition as the secretary of the Chising.
And what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Him and that plant must be stopped. Inconceivable that he would do such a thing. Look at him down there, conspiring with his plant partner. Unbelievable.
You were great, Nulu! Your words won over Inaya! Talk like that during the debate, and you'll get an easy win!
Thanks for that, Paimon. But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I need to be calmer, cooler, and more collected.
Yep. Even if her daddy wants to leave, she'll make him stay.
My arrival as well.
An ocean of stars? What's that? Does it have fish in it?
Fish? No, don't play dumb. Is this some kind of game?
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
Now that sounds like Emma. That sounds 100% like Emma. I hook clip to a wall. A lock on it. Ooh, Jen, these look like your siblings. I think I found your family. Yeah, this definitely looks like your family here. Now you can be reunited. I can give you the coordinates and you can find your family in Genshin Impact. This is some great news for you, Jen. Gotta love them iframes. Oh, he's gone. He's down for the count.
Nice and spicy. Now you shall perish.
Could be, yeah. He's gone. Night night. Wait. Did I thought I named the stream Genshin Impact. Did it not go? What? Okay. Yeah. Final Fantasy XIV had a slight update there. Oh. That's funny. I was like, I could have sworn I changed the title. Yes, Final Fantasy XIV was looking a little bit different, just slightly.
Round 3, item, Hagoita. Does this mean that the item we have to find in the 3rd round is a Hagoita?
The Shrine Maiden appears to be urging us to
either
finish the 3rd
Hagoita
round
or
of the
a
test of
dead
courage.
body.
Where did she go?
I have no idea where someone's body would be.
Away by a ghost?
Why there would be a body. Definitely wouldn't be because of something that I did.
What's going on in life?
It's the Australian internet.
In a place where the majority of people
don't look at
live
that.
there
That
are
didn't happen. Nothing
descendants of
happened.
prisoners.
Nothing happened. Don't look at the
You
stream
just
there.
killed the fucking dog. Wow. Did you see that? He just murdered an innocent
Nobody
dog.
saw anything.
Yeah, I saw that.
Deal if he's experimented on.
You're the same as ever, casually ignoring people just like you did back at Aru Village.
I think the results from the experiments on this guy would probably be more fruitful than he is, so I think we should just send him back to the cave and let them continue experimenting. That's my vote.
Fine. Drink these. No. Too rough, my lord. We just met.
I thought she liked it that way, though.
It tastes awful. Is it the special healing potion?
Nah, it's just something she
And
scraped
this.
together off the streets.
Eat. You must have been hungry for so long.
Just run off sewer water.
This, my lord.
Probably
Perhaps
lonely.
it's because I've always wanted to be like Kamai and play a Kitsuyugen with humans. Or perhaps it was because I knew I didn't have much time left, and I didn't want to be alone.
Yeah, it's called loneliness.
Anyway, thank you for taking the time to play with me. When we played a Kitsuyugen,
That sounds so wrong.
Paimon said the loser would have to grant the winner a wish.
Here he was thinking he was in charge. It's okay, we'll let it slide this time.
Okay, let me give you the full story. I love the scent of wine, and after reading Art of Winemaking, I have grasped some of the key principles. In short, whatever ingredients you use, it's essential to include something sweet. In an attempt to select the most suitable ingredient, I gathered samples of all the sweet plants and fruits I could find in the Mondstadt area. Then, I tried them all in turn and took detailed notes. I also factored in the differences between the same ingredient grown in different locations. For instance, sweet flowers from Springvale are a little sweeter than those at Cape Oath.
Wow, that sounds like a lot of work.
Oh, I'm sure she was more than happy to do it. All the work, all of the wine tasting. I'm sure she was more than happy.
It was no problem at all.
No problem at all.
Just my duty as a maid of Favonius.
It was her duty. It was her duty to get drunk for 4 days in a row. It was her freaking duty, Paimon.
The chance to source the Defender's will on behalf of the Knights of Favonius is a huge honor for me.
It was a duty and it was an honor. She did her duty admirably in the face of serious adversity. She trumped through somehow. The hangovers and the drunkenness, it was all part of her duty.
Noelle, your eyes are sparkling. But Paimon thinks it could be because of Lisa's brainwashing.
Shh, we don't talk about that, Paimon. Shh.
Anyway, I was worried that my evaluation would be too subjective if only I were involved.
Yes,
Thankfully,
that's true.
I ran into Sucrose the other day on her way out of the lab.
Oh, so you had your drinking buddy. That's why you're both here.
Oh no!
Yes, you've been found out, Sucrose.
What is it, Sucrose?
I just remembered why I left the lab that day. I was supposed to go and fetch some lab equipment we imported recently.
It's okay. What you were doing, it was part of an honorable mission given to Noelle. Couldn't be helped. You had more important things to do with Noelle.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That look on your face seems to say you forgot all about it and have been in the lab this whole time.
I've been in the lab drinking away this entire time, man. I don't know how they would have forgot it, man.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault, really. I'll go and see Marjorie about the equipment shortly. Carry on, Noelle.
Oh, okay. Anyway, Sucrose is a true professional when it comes to this kind of research. I showed her my list, and she made some extremely valuable suggestions.
Your faces are still flush red from all the drinking.
Please, you don't need to go out of your way to compliment me. Noelle filled me in on the background of the whole situation.
Oh, okay.
I was moved to see how seriously she took this task, even though she'd never even met Razor before. However, none of the potential ingredients she had identified were perfect candidates, in my opinion. What we needed was a fruit high in sugar and easily fermentable. After a final look at Noelle's list, I picked the Sensetia sample from near Cider Lake as a basis, with a view to improving it. Using bioalchemical techniques, we were able to amplify the sweetness, then conduct a few tests to compare the results against the benchmarks.
Watching Sucrose work on an experiment when she's in the zone blew me away. Such focus and determination.
Well, drunk too, man. She's got quite the focus and determination.
I already said don't compliment me. Anyway, the result of our research is the Epsilon Series Tetrasweet Sensetia, Variation 63. And it's finally ready. The sweetness has been verified through rigorous testing. And the size and color are both optimal, too.
Much wine testing. So much testing. Now we need to go find something else to test together.
Noelle shortened the name to Quadruple Sweetness Sensetia. Unfortunately, it can't be produced on a very large scale under the current conditions. But as long as we have enough for Razor.
Oh, we want to taste just a little bit.
Hey, what's wrong with you?
Nurse, if you see more, send him my greetings. Goodbye, old friend.
Interesting.
Why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation. Alright, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Fly faster, Paimon.
Because we are Matra.
That looks like a very naughty position.
You're such a box full of surprises. So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see.
Restreambot says YouTube. Wins an NGOU, why so close?
Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up.
I think she wants you to try other means of persuasion there, Roper.
You're the very first person to pique my interest like this.
Yeah, I think she definitely does.
Have great potential.
I think she definitely wants you to try other methods of persuasion on her.
Okay, so you're not
Yeah, she's definitely asking for
I'll
it.
keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all.
Restreambot says YouTube. Wins an NGO, okay. I remember this with male rover and it looks way worse the more I look at it.
Yeah.
Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores. This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world.
This looks so wrong. Her whole position is just, oh my.
Our plans? What is it again? To recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom. So are you in?
She's not in yet.
I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have
Restreambot
fun
says YouTube.
while we can?
Wins an NGO, she AHS,
to
her legs
stop
crossed.
At nothing for more power. Take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure.
Yeah, she's definitely wanting other means of persuasion right now.
Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and we'll make you the most special seed among them all.
That sounds very wrong.
Is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits. Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge
Restreambot
the
says
sweetness of
YouTube.
my
Wins an
labor
NGO, at least it
all
isn't
by
Scar with his silver
myself.
sticking out.
Yeah.
Restreambot says YouTube. Wins an
I
NGO
like how
seed.
cold you
Yeah.
sound. You're tempting me to push your buttons a bit more. Relax,
Oh my.
relax. I'll behave for the time being. No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you. I think.
Yeah, she's definitely wanting some extracurricular activities to be going on right now.
Pests that tried to get in your way.
Restreambot says YouTube.
Don't
Wins an
mention
NGO,
me
I'd
and the
gladly volunteer.
Fraxidus in the same sentence.
I think any of us would
Couldn't
gladly
care less about their
volunteer.
petty games, but if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine, and I don't like sharing.
Yeah, she's definitely
Just a couple
thinking of
tricks and I
Rover in
had
a
those
very
fools flapping around like headless chickens.
Yeah.
What a boring crowd.
Yeah, she's definitely thinking of Rover in a very sus way.
Whoa! Don't tell me you haven't noticed.
Oh, I've
Enjoyed
noticed.
your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden. You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away. Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn.
So basically, she likes to watch.
Restreambot says YouTube. Winston NGO make sure to not consent kids.
What are you saying? It's more interesting when you don't. Oh man.
Nothing in particular. The way you look at me, though, it's almost as if... No, forget about it. But I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed.
I'm sure that I am,
sure.
yes. Yes.
I can feel something oddly familiar about you.
Restreambot says YouTube. Winston NGO Nat I don't remember us being tied up by her.
Oh.
Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. That was fast.
Yeah, I can see things getting a lot more sus if she uses those tentacles of hers a lot more next time. Things could get very sus very quickly.
Rover, what took you so long to answer? Did something happen?
Restreambot says YouTube. Winston NGO she wants to tentacle us.
Oh yeah, next time I feel like our next encounter with us, things are gonna get a lot more yeah, a lot more intense, a lot more quickly. I met a weird woman. Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Not a friend or foe. Are you hurt?
I'm not sure if I would identify her as either a friend or a foe. She's more of a
Phew. At least you're safe.
Yeah, I don't think she means us any harm.
Judas had noticed a guy acting suspicious. I think she's keeping an eye on him. Sure. We are in the shopping district. See you then.
Oh man, it's so sus.
Restreambot says
man.
YouTube. Winston NGO if she gets in hope there is lubricant so you don't get friction.
Yeah. We're gonna have to get the lube ready for the next encounter. I think that's the worst that we have to worry about with her is just, you know, make sure that we have lube. That's, I think if we do that, we'll have prepared for the worst. We will know everything about you. You cannot hide anything.
This is why I say that you and Sam are literally one person.
We will even know your inner
If there's
thoughts.
anybody in the chat, could you please explain to this guy that he's literally Samuel?
I hope she's okay.
No, that's impossible. Lead the way, little bean. Little bean, not R&R. Floaty is mean. Okay, Paimon is not mean. This is contingent upon our research progress. Oh, so that's how it is, huh? Alrighty, Paimon's excited now. It's fine. You can use whatever title you want. Paimon, you're salivating. Whatever. Let's get this done and get it done quick. After that, we can discuss the bonuses thing with Mr. Patris. Oh, whoa. Oh, don't worry. We're gonna keep such close supervision on him. You won't believe the kind of supervision we're gonna keep him under. I mean, that is until he disappears mysteriously.
In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it. It's good that one more person will remember him.
Menogias, where have you been? Brother Yakshai, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, the thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm. Boyoung? Boyong? You are Boyong, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Probably.
Boyong, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhao up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
No, that's impossible.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother, what's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me, don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my... I remember now. I know you. My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyong.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacious.
Hey, Bosacious.
Bosacious.
I am Bosacious, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
Alright, I am back.
Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
What a maze! There's lava everywhere! Oh, which way are we supposed to go now?
Right into the
Let's
lava.
look around together and see what we can find.
Very well. It would indeed be useful to collect some environmental samples here.
Oh, would it now?
There are plants growing here?
No.
There's nothing unusual about that.
There's
this
not.
is spinel fruit, which often grows around places with lava. Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Isn't that the talisman your teacher gave you?
Yes. In which case, could Uncle New have been here before? But he clearly told me that he'd never made it to the mysterious island. I'll be sure to ask him about it once we get back.
My eye is getting all blurry. It's probably tired. But yeah, it's usually not like this.
There's so much lava, and it's getting pretty hot.
The lava here doesn't look very stable. I'm afraid we can't stay here for long.
Woo! Whoa! Ah. Whew.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present.
From here, the light seems to be getting brighter. Speaking of which, where is that light coming from?
A distant light. Wait, there seems to be a mark that matches that on the map.
Miss Guide, it seems Varamdra has also discovered something.
I've got it! I've got it! Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's where we should go next.
Really?
I'm a scholar from the Academia Spontamad Darshan. I specialize in ores and minerals. When I first heard about the legend of the mysterious island, I took note of its description. One exaggerated description I heard was that it's an entire island that shines like gold. What it was actually referring to was an extremely rare mineral known as vulcanite. Under certain environmental conditions, large amounts of lava are quickly cooled, which then results in this ore. Since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to accumulate, resulting in the alluring golden glow. If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on the lava. An entire island of vulcanite ore!
So you mean we really found the mysterious island?
Rejoice! Even a small piece of that ore will be priceless.
Really? Then let's hurry!
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
Why?
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way. What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once visited.
Are you joking? You expect me to turn back now?
But Mualani's judgment has always been right. If she says head back, then we should head back. We can't be fooled by the thought of treasure.
You thought I'm after treasure?
Oh, he's acting weird again.
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area of research. And this ore is the core of my research. As long as I can bring this ore back, my theories will be proven beyond any doubt, and I will be able to reclaim everything I have lost. To me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely meaningless. Don't you understand?
As we agreed before, please trust my judgment.
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that we've confirmed that the legendary treasure really exists, you don't want outsiders to take it, do you?
She's not that kind of person, Varamdra.
The result is right before my very eyes. I won't give up here.
Oh no! He went running in! How can he do that?
Not good. We must stop him.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking? What the? Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming active again.
Misguide. Varamdra,
He'll be trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters. I got this. I got this.
Oops.
Worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions.
Yeah.
Consider it
Him and that plant.
my intuition as the secretary of the Chising.
And what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Him and that plant must be stopped. Inconceivable that he would do such a thing. Look at him down there, conspiring with his plant partner. Unbelievable.
You were great, Nilu! Your words won over Inaya! Talk like that during the debate, and you'll get an easy win!
Thanks for that, Paimon. But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I need to be calmer, cooler, and more collected.
Yep. Even if her daddy wants to leave, she'll make him stay.
My arrival as well.
An ocean of stars? What's that? Does it have fish in it?
Fish? No, don't play dumb. Is this some kind of game?
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
Now that sounds like Emma. That sounds 100% like Emma. I shall cut to a wall. A lock on it. Ooh, Jen, these look like your siblings. I think I found your family. Alright. So. Oh my goodness, if I can swap characters.
Time to shine! No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa, Rain.
Strike is one, and step. Leave it all to me.
Absurd! Let the world collide!
No, my sword! Rain cutter!
Unleash! Break a leg!
I see, I should be able to use her as a DPS here. Oh.
The lava is rising!
Hmm.
Varamdra,
Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
She goes surfing across the lava?
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time, but it will be a lot spicier than surfing on water.
No kidding.
Too risky. Okay then, we'll take care of things here.
Oh my goodness. Oh man.
Don't worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions.
Yeah.
Consider it
Him and that plant.
my intuition as the secretary of the Chising.
And what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Him and that plant must be stopped. Inconceivable that he would do such a thing. Look at him down there, conspiring with his plant partner. Unbelievable.
You were great, Nilu! Your words won over Inaya! Talk like that during the debate, and you'll get an easy win!
Thanks for that, Paimon. But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I need to be calmer, cooler, and more collected.
Yep. Even if her daddy wants to leave, she'll make him stay.
My arrival as well.
An ocean of stars? What's that? Does it have fish in it?
Fish? No, don't play dumb. Is this some kind of game?
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
Now that sounds like Emma. That sounds 100% like Emma. I shall cut to a wall. A lock on it. Ooh, Jen, these look like your siblings. I think I found your family. Yeah, this definitely looks like your family here. Now you can be reunited. I can give you the coordinates and you can find your family in Genshin Impact. This is some great news for you, Jen. Gotta love them iframes. Oh, he's gone. He's down for the count.
Nice and spicy.
Now you shall perish.
Should be, yeah, he's gone. Night night. Wait. Did I thought I named the stream Genshin Impact. Did it not go? What? Okay. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV had a slight update there. Oh. That's funny. I was like, I could have sworn I changed the title. Yes, Final Fantasy XIV is looking a little bit different, just slightly.
Round 3, item, Hagoita. Does this mean that the item we have to find in the 3rd round is a Hagoita?
The Shrine Maiden appears to be urging us to
either
finish the 3rd
Hagoita
round
or
of the
a
test of
dead
courage.
body.
Where did she go?
I have no idea where someone's body would be.
Away by a ghost?
Why there would be a body. Definitely wouldn't be because of something that I did.
What's going on here, mate?
It's the Australian internet.
In a place where the majority of the
Oh,
people
don't look
that
at
live
that.
there,
That
are
didn't happen. Nothing
descendants of
happened.
prisoners.
Nothing happened. Don't look at the
You
screen
just
there.
killed a fucking dog. Wow. Did you see that? He just murdered an innocent
Nobody
dog.
saw anything.
Yeah, I saw that.
Deal if he's experimented on.
You're the same as ever, casually ignoring people just like you did back at Aru Village.
I think the results from the experiments on this guy would probably be more fruitful than he is, so I think we should just send him back to the cave and let them continue experimenting. That's my vote.
Fine. Drink these. No. Too rough, my lord. We just met.
I thought she liked it that way, though.
It tastes awful. Is it the special healing potion?
Nah, it's just something she
And
scraped
this.
together off the streets.
Eat. You must have been hungry for so long.
Just run off sewer water.
Please, my lord.
Probably
Perhaps it's
lonely.
because I've always wanted to be like Kamai and play a Kitsuyugen with humans. Or perhaps it was because I knew I didn't have much time left, and I didn't want to be alone.
Yeah, it's called loneliness.
Anyway, thank you for taking the time to play with me. When we played a Kitsuyugen,
That sounds so wrong.
Paimon said the loser would have to grant the winner a wish.
Here he was thinking he was in charge. It's okay, we'll let it slide this time.
Seria!
Okay, let me give you the full story. I love the scent of wine, and after reading up on the art of winemaking, I have grasped some of the key principles. In short, whatever ingredients you use, it's essential to include something sweet. In an attempt to select the most suitable ingredient, I gathered samples of all the sweet plants and fruits I could find in the Mondstadt area. Then, I tried them all in turn and took detailed notes. I
she
also
tried
factored
them
in the
all.
differences
How
between
drunk
the
did
same
she get?
ingredient grown in different locations. For instance, sweet flowers from Springvale are a little sweeter than those at Cape Oath.
Wow, that sounds like a lot of work.
Oh, I'm sure she was more than happy to do it. All the work, all of the wine tasting. I'm sure she was more than happy.
It was no problem at
Yeah,
all.
no problem
Just
at
my
all.
duty as a maid of Favonius.
It was her duty. It was her duty to get drunk for 4 days in a row. It was her freaking duty, Paimon.
The chance to source the Defender's
Yes.
will on behalf of the Knights of Favonius is a huge
It
honor
was a
for
duty
me.
and it was an honor. She did her duty admirably in the face of serious adversity. She trumped through somehow. The hangovers and the drunkenness, it was all part of her duty.
Noelle, your eyes are sparkling. But Paimon thinks it could be because of Lisa's brainwashing.
Shh, we don't talk about that, Paimon.
Anyway, I was worried that my evaluation would be too subjective if only I were involved.
Yes,
Thankfully,
that's true.
I ran into Sucrose the other day on her way out of the lab.
Oh, so you had your drinking buddy. That's why you're both here.
Oh
Yes, you've been found out, Sucrose.
no! What is it, Sucrose?
I just remembered why I left the lab that day. I was supposed to go and fetch some lab equipment we imported recently.
It's okay. What you were doing, it was part of an honorable mission given to Noelle. Couldn't be helped. You had more important things to do with Noelle.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That look on your face seems to say you forgot all about it and have been in the lab this whole time.
I've been in the lab drinking away this entire time, man. I don't know how they would have forgot it, man.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault, really. I'll go and see Marjorie about the equipment shortly. Carry on, Noelle.
Oh, okay. Anyway, Sucrose is a true professional when it comes to this kind of research. I showed her my list, and she made some extremely valuable suggestions.
Your faces are still flushed red from all the drinking.
Please, you don't need to go out of your way to compliment me. Noelle filled me in on the background of the whole situation.
Oh, okay.
I was moved to see how seriously she took.
Alright, I think we are all good to finish up
The most
here.
important part of going out to have fun is, well, carving waves. The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to
Doesn't
hurry.
look like she loses health or anything. Oh. Shoot, I need to get back on her surfing thing. Oh. She kind of does it automatically. Okay.
More falling rocks. Okay, watch this.
And she does kind of lose some of her orange bar, but I don't think she's losing health. So yeah, so much for only being for a time. She can do it for quite a long time.
Over there. Oh, looks like I'm just in.
Yeah, no kidding, she's just in time. Jeez. So what exactly has led him to do?
I'm almost there!
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
Why don't I give up? Well, I might not be able to do it, but what about you?
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island and earn the highest honor for a guide. That way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself, and even Ko'olo won't be able to question your abilities anymore. You want to know why I won't give up, but I'm asking why you'd give up such an opportunity.
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back? Did you forget? I already gave you my answer.
You...
Come with me.
No!
You're back! I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't seriously hurt.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
You're welcome. It's getting dangerous here, so we need to find a way out.
No, I refuse! I can still stand! Let me go back!
Seriously? How can you be so childish at a time like this?
Paimon is being more mature than him.
Whoa.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. Even if your research was stolen and you didn't get any credit, I never doubted it. I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, you'll still succeed in your new research, because no one can take your talent away. So, I won't allow my dearest senior to die here because of his own stubbornness.
Ooh.
She's finally opening up. And it seems like she's just the person we need to talk some sense into him.
Milani, the lava is almost here!
Yeah.
Don't panic.
It's probably not that hot.
It seems like the trick that Uncle New taught me is finally going to be put to use.
What trick?
Where did all these Kaholosaurs come from?
No time to explain. Just get on.
There's only 3 of them, though. Are 3 of them gonna carry like 5 of us? Doesn't make sense.
I accidentally choked on some water again while riding the Kaholosaur.
Everyone okay?
They shouldn't
Let's take
choke
a head
on
count.
lava.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, how did 5 of us ride on 3 Kaholosaurs? That makes
We
no
escaped
sense.
danger and made it back alive.
Those
That's what I
numbers
call
don't
good
add up.
luck. I think our fortune can only get better from now on.
Oh, really?
What's the point? We still didn't reach the mysterious island.
Hey, don't look so depressed. You'll scare our good luck away.
Actually,
Or we
according
doubled
to
up
the
on
map,
2 of them?
we still have one more leg of the journey.
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Come on, let's go to the statue.
Yeah, was Milani using her surface ability and then Paimon and I were doubled up on another one? I don't know.
So, what's the point of coming back here again?
Oh, here, look! Some hidden words appeared on the statue after I touched it.
Really? Let Paimon try.
Congratulations, guide from the future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story. You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself. Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back more treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary Mysterious Island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But that golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along. So, I decided to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure. To me, this is the real Mysterious Island.
The hidden inscriptions disappeared!
These must have been the words the first chief left for those that would come after him.
In that case, the mysterious island from the legend is actually where the people of the springs are living now!
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the coastlines changed, allowing the island to become what it is today. The journey to the mysterious island starts exactly where it ends. Yeah. I think I understand the choice he made now.
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. If that's the case, the principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava activity, and the flowing lava will quickly swallow it and make it all disappear without a trace. This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back. Are the results I've been chasing all this time only an illusion that can be seen from far away?
Arandra.
Our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the People of the Springs with me. Then we'll officially complete this journey.
Fine.
I mean, she can surf across the lava.
Some kind of result.
Don't be so
If she were to
down.
go into the lava
I have
zone
a
by
feeling that the
herself,
next
then
answer
she
I'm
would be
looking
able to
for will
get
also
some
be
of it
useful to you.
I
in
don't remember,
return.
Sal. There's still something important we need to ask Mualani's teacher about.
Would never be possible to bring back a large amount of it, which would make it extremely valuable. I should go to sleep. Yeah, I should probably go to sleep here, honestly. I'm going to need it. Okay, we will go raid somebody, and let's see who is on. Sea of Thieves, Warhammer, Genshin. Let's see Serenity. Serenity is a fun person to raid. Yeah. Yeah, we can raid Serenity here. Oh, there's a pattern to this? Oh, interesting. Okay.